August Busumida etoso aduonu and so Kessben television. Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Now mo monitor live ewo DSTV channel 364. Go TV channel 121 eho enasa midfield action program. Eya gudemu nsemi eho nso etwa good den. Emraso se mi so baton numu na musumende kwa kopim se no mienu ebebo. Agudi for ni nyina atrase edian na nso wo de babeka program yi ho mi gina omu nyina nan na mama mu nyina che mu amohwe mu amutie e wo miamia hodo pi ye cheche mu nyina mu amutie wo Kessben 92.9 mu amutie live enso e wo Kessben TV Plus and the social media handles no mu nyina kwaba eba anopay program yi eso midweek edition of Midfield Action and then so no you'll be Emamuye Papa 05515999933 05515999933 and no any WhatsApp line with me do messages no afaso abreye Tony Montana trase onna no pebia ode foreign stories no abreye club issues ahodo pi obobo no de abreye de na ekoso transfer stories ahodo Nina Bobano, Obama Yensa Aka, Sanso, and US Open, and also Koso din, again, and Nina, the free ho, Bremo, Nafi, for Africa, Crab, head, Koso, Africa, and so Chan tournament, Koso, East Africa. As I say, I could drew a final, no, na Madagascar and in Morocco. Number board the chat to Accra and Morocco, Senegal, Sanso and Madagascar, and so Sudan, Yomo Ephraim. Dear Enna Ecoso, Ewa Honso, you on Sempi, Free Africa, and so Bremo, and Sana Abo Memo, I heard the Ecoso, P, and so Ewa, I need now near Bobano de Bremo 05515999933. Monfa o messages no emfaso emre but all any videos so 0244 263902 0244 263902 so all any video and so akwan da ho faso ebre Montana di Tony Eben Masa Fachao
ejuma na na why no Godfather
say yeah
nyame adom na nso e
nkopa adom eye dia na di bre
some the
so bia intin dia
oh
yeah
and there may be na boys
bia e boko dia
bia fine
so maka to say boys ni dia sisi no omatra dia e true
and there may be ho a ni kwan so mo drag omoma ne hu say e normal
okay
me hu say nra to pass
yeah
boys ne so ni mu
so boy na maka say odrupa wana ojo
or appear to become
Uhuna, ase.
Yeah. I'm penny one some pekasa. And name obey no. But we dey me support no.
Okay, oh okay.
The why no. Enya de obia chese bin see that. See. So akoda baby, I want the fee. Oh. So free baby and about any fee no free buy.
Ade mukusia de baby ana.
Sana boys na ikeka.
Na boys no nya ya no oba ohu no na muku turu obi dem.
Baby
a. Muku hunu baby.
And I said, you almost see a blue assem no. Me who are you be? We are
very
aye.
Friend say Salame no Okobi. Oh.
We say yeah.
To pass makachire mu nkwala ya mu hai makachire mu say Salame no. Munye careful makachire mu so na ha dan mo ba no kra mensi wo. Makachire wo da ho ko Salame.
But what they say,
Ebia una high dino. Ebia una high dino. Why you say una high? Bisu dino sika no give nipa be 4. Ebia obani sika be 4. Anasa ebia nipa be 4 ene pia sika no.
We dey metako fiechi.
Sa.
O metanechi. Why you due diligence?
Salome mesra wo dey papa dan na dem graph na ba ho.
We are there. Say mo ye say dey wo kunipa. No beer can be Oma to Omano Gun.
One is that.
Oh, Eugene.
Okay.
Samijan
Eugene. Okay.
Chili can be.
Oh.
Ya pages can be.
Okay.
Omunye ka.
Mum got no ban dem man. I mean tell say. Go hu no ban dem. Uncle pe also.
Asa ta obonim. The one see ya de na said here boy ne kunipa we dey say we nya de bia e hu bia.
Sa na cheri pe go. Omo fanye no. Na over bad run papa dem. Oh better. Una hard nine esi woman no kra mezio.
You go think na say je futu na the two bia.
Je futu na mitu amafo. Wo de enko e forest rest.
Say die.
E die. So now high esi mu kra careful. Emma. Wo de enko. Ami de me penimu na mitu mufo. Wo de enko.
Wana upe kra na.
Yes. Foforo so bisu wo baby onum so ono so na eye. Wo de enko. Wo de boa no. Ba mensi ho. Enko. Omo de ye no mvanye no.
Kofi we de metawachi.
Asa de tawa akobo mu. Yonko.
Yemetiefo ene ahwefo akwaba ne etufa ne hensama ekoso onkofo ekroso yebehya se ade free Germany ho ena ene German DFB Pokal games no eba so Bayern Munich ebo Vincent Kompany coach Emma the Bavarians Bayern Munich football club no before the start of the season wakasha Bayern Munich players ne say omo any friendly game omo ni game a low profile omo game a high profile omo game bi ate say UEFA Champions League wey before the league no enema manager no catch players no enti na game na omo ball German DFB Pokal players no enkomo te say dey omo approach a Champions League game because season wey dey omo enya grow last year enema answer down for omo say omo edge bonus league and so after dey omo say omo go beyond that Champions League DFB NFA bonus league no hobe say omo everything side title nti wey ene niema efi Bayern Munich so ye enso eba ene Champions League playoff no ebe sa abaso biemo eno a ye 3 teams a enya qualification in all out of 36 teams na cover ochina draw no yenya mo 32 I can only 4 na ene game a obia pebi ahwe Jose Mourinho's Fenerbahce omo Portugal omo ne Benfica ana airball first leg game no ekwawie goalless ene na return leg no baso Jose Mourinho oni chrome na wa make bold statement wasi ene kwan bia so or qualify Benfica for no ebe free mu Jose say some man qualify within regulation time 90 minutes or may qualify after post-match penalties whatever the case ne be still ano Mourinho age and Fenerbahce mum na ebetimi a qualify enti friends of Jose be rest assured men who come Emma utrimpo enkasa first leg no omo ebo goalless enti return leg we ayeka Jose show be say omo enwini 90 minutes na omo be wini wabra game no air travel e dey akwa extra time and as penalties yento aso e wo ochina draw na e ba so eno a yenya Kairat Almaty Pafos FC any Bodo Glimitomo and so a secure qualification now ochina draw na airbus no enye easy crack teams be oha omo mobi da Bodo for no first time omo qualify any Pafos so Devil we akoboa momo so etimi enya qualification and Celtic every one omo so entimi unqualify yento aso enko AC Milan Max Allegri still na on markets no in close year no onye okay with squad na AC Milan omo ewo wate say Adrian Rabiot and Olympic Marseille for no awie born on available dia ohia no ewo AC Milan omo finfi ho wey any message Max Allegri e dey ama AC Milan omo board no say ohia Adrian Rabiot ewo AC omo enso team no mo yenko Spain Real Madrid Endrick or person or stay na or fight for a place afei and o make it injury return o prior na recovery na ben so betimi asia kan several teams panel on loan now so boy no on besa obeko loan person stay na o focus on how obetimi break it into Madrid omo starting lineup no na watontina am in a place e wo World Cup next year Brazil omo enso echo yeda so Madrid aso no Trent Alexander say the position no a bit shaky Sunday no mo here Madrid and Oviedo game no baller captain Danny Cavaya a boy say Danny Cavaya available now Trent so you fully fit the Obenya nod no Danny Cavaya because born Sunday there's no say Trent ebetimi etono na no anama Liverpool fans ne bi ebo say oto baby obi anu preposition was say Africa no akọ okoya wakohia omita say decision no Jabi Alonso when you so much trust Danny Cavaya mu say odine compare Trent Modern there any Cavaya upper hand no honomo Vinicius Junior and Rodrigo Jabi Alonso akashom say omomienu for one slot say Rodrigo say enough when you enough our right side of attack said yeah bonkoma faso one up here and until Carlo every hono Jabi Alonso be an opportunity last Sunday against Oviedo one show go Vinicius ebe mape obenya assist now osanso ebe share go to omienu for the left side of attack of Madrid why and wa wutie me wa wo hwem no oye sure say obenya the nod ebe Vinicius Junior and now Rodrigo, two Brazilian youngsters are fighting for a place some omienu available wutie mu ohwem me why and I best starting on best starting Rodrigo now the Vini at on bench and I Vini bebo now the Rodrigo and so at me about second half Lucas Vasquez is saying joining Leverkusen, you know, one taking decision on just or transition or taking a decision. I say on then Jabi Alonso, Madrid boss, no, on the Kasai, Ebisan say Leverkusen, German League, name what you saying, Emma Jabi Alonso, Ekansempa, Edifalu Leverkusen club, no can be now. I am so much convinced that or join Leverkusen, or and so a club, no, La Liga, I confirm say, or man start here, videos. Investigations, you know, start here, analyze all the footages are a free gamer, a boy against Real Oviedo, Madrid game, no, Vinicius Junior and Kylian Mbappe, supporters, no, Eddie Carlos, Eddie Omatem, La Liga, no, and start here, videos, no, enso analyze, now for one such, no, enso Eddie about Barcelona, midfielder Femi Lopez, na, Chelsea, and Yabre, so a pair boy, no, from Enra, Femi Lopez, and one some sorry pa Barcelona say Antonio less than 70 million euros. Chelsea fokita 69 million euros krana NJ almost say 70 million or no deal when a boy price tag Barca for abo edi ato Femi Lopez so we there a gina mo abo nye say bia teso kakra o misika ye say metua say Barca for say 70 million euros and misika omo edi ato Femi Lopez so Chelsea team ye mo hia Femi Lopez ana o ye Chelsea fan na wadwen kye no betimi edi aba Madrid bobo ko no players ni bi any opportunity anchor Brazil national team name oko Barca Rafinha any opportunity BMA oko Eddie ama Brazil national team games omo airball na omo two games no baako home baako away on the Thursday 4th September omo ni Chile beshia na on the 9th omo travel ako Bolivia high altitude na kwakosi akan na no ana Barca for epese enka almost say Carlo Ancelotti Rafinha oye Barca omo aniwa baako pa enti two games no enka omo home match no omo any Chile bowia second game no kwakobo e Bolivia high altitude nanka almost what me excuse boy no now free Brazil camp Johnny Barca we twetwe Barca and Brazil national team authorities no omon enso AD Tarek George Roma Fono enya adomo boapa omo Chelsea aso ye AD nkomo omo ya wallen some betua 20 million euros say omo fa Tarek George already non Pedro Sancho sikana omo etua for no personally no eso ono 250 no onyi suka preba ama Roma for edomo concentration ko Tarek George 20 million euros anu sika omo ebese omo etua Tottenham Hotspur two players say omo discuss omo pa Ghana yanka say own Antoine Semenyo ebo ema Bournemouth or extend a contract by 5 more years nenso so na no clubs ni bi pen pa de mu tintimai Tottenham Hotspur omo enya brese omo no enyo no nko Lucas Paqueta West Ham omo player and also another person Tottenham Hotspur enso ni abrese omo benya no omo team ni ma kan nso ebetimi aboa Arsenal amakoda na just 15 di the Max Dorman born the akoda no enimu bo you so many players omo hyase ye nanso omo anwie ye na ebi mo potentials pa omo entimi unrealize Arsenal form be say omo ebe mistake enu team omo atwa police team ni mu ama no ɔmo de no ahyɛ captain ankasa ɛnsa Martin Odegaard ɛne Declan Rice ne mo boy no ayɛ English person ti ɔmo ɛsɛ Declan Rice mom na ɔyɛ England ni a obetimi ɛne akwadan anam agade no enti ɔmo yi Declan Rice sɛ ɔnhwɛ ɛyɛ boy no so na Max Dorman growth no onyini na the potential no ɔno nso entimi and realize Leverkusen say ɔmo a business a ɔmo ɛyɛ no Arsenal ɛpɛ ɛyɛ defender Piero Hincapi na Arsenal for the sika no asɛ apem ɔmo bɔ 52 million euros ano ne sika Leverkusen for ɛde ato Hincapi so Arsenal for empɛsɛ ɔmo ebetua ama Arsenal pɛsɛ ɔmo gye initial loan na ɔmo de ahyɛm sɛ option to buy at the end of the season so yeah dear ɛne ɔmo enso ebetimi atɔ no kra yankɔ Man United team no ɔmo aso yɛ anɔpɛ ya enkra free United aso yɛ eba and say Bruno Fernandes Man United ɔmo captain no wagye atom sɛ afei deɛ akonya ne ba onya offer from Saudi Arabia obetimi akɔ ɛno na nkɔfo ɛka sɛ ɛne Ronaldo ɛna hyɛ akyire sɛ abeso atwe ne krom ni no na ɔmo mienu ɛbɛbɔ ɛma Al Nassr ɔmo club no previously yɛnya several reports offers a free Saudi Al Nassr titiri aba nanso Bruno ɔkan no wankɔ this time the boy no ne ti no asɛ akɔkɔdi Saudi Arabia ɛnɛ offer bi ba United etiase a boy no de oni problem cross over team adjoine Saudi Arabia ending off ɔmo clubs no na Ro Ferdinand akasa Man United ɔmo legend no Man United one area also mo hwan wasem ekapa the goalkeeping department ɛhɔ very important Man United for hwɛ na ɔmo address sa issue no onim de ntia United eja ma David here ɛkɔɔyɛ sa decision no across Man United ebesi nde mo me ntie Rio Ferdinand. Ni ebechire baby fufuro because United team no also mu japless ni bi kwan wa wonya wollen so beba no omo mfa name players are very committed and omo ehi omo enti Ferdinand say we player na coach na kasa on kind of plans ho a better so beko ni nyina no Jadon Sancho any other players abesi ne yenya hu so omo kɔ anasa omo enso stay Borussia Dortmund enya for Chelsea player Aaron Anselimanu Omenya fan on loan or but till the end of the season Chelsea for any Dortmund for awie just number 28 and Dortmund for Ediaman Anselimino a question akosi akan ade amomo Rio Ngomoha Swakasa oye Liverpool omo a darling boy game e course so Monday or free bench ebe share sad decisive winning goal no Emma Liverpool win by 3-2 against Newcastle or no ne mentor Leo Messi the greatest of all time win and in sema Rio Ngomoha and so Eddie Atujwa Yanko Italy Prince Yeboah the legendary Tony Yeboah Yagola former Black Stars yen striker no ne offer so kron pa and Prince Kevin Yeboah na Kevin Yeboah form na owomu no wa attract offers call for P so many teams any the nechi say omunya boy na omope mo Kessben television no wey Kevin Yeboah na the ball no enam ntenten no obobo the Emma Minnesota United Football Club na offers na bar eba no chain ekroyi onim say Tony Yeboah omabusua no footballers on kwa na Kevin ne papa the Prince Yeboah Nagan ha obo Emma Kwa United usiakan Emma Great Olympics neba ena mo hwe no our Kessben television so a we no enya close se class ni pii na no boy no modi montin abomo dama omo enya Kevin Yeboah omo enso penti mo Kessben television no Tony Yeboah wo fa asem Kevin Yeboah ena mo hwe no our Kessben television so Real Madrid airpen Dayo Opemikano Oye Bayern Munich omo defender French ni no ne contract no expire na Madrid omo between ono and Kunate of Liverpool lemon Kunate since ni shase no onya hu so owe game against Newcastle the year almost did ni ho agro against Bournemouth Antoine Semenyo twetwe na no ama Madrid shifti oma attention e de akodayo Upamecano se Upamecano mum any player munya na omo enso epe Mukalo Mudrik and I'm saying all servo suspension ti yes sa akwanya no aboa Chelsea papa Emma players are omo atomo no in the Champions League omo betim register omo bi to say Joao Pedro, Jimmy Gaetens, Jarrell Hatton, Liam Delap, and William Estavao, and now boy no some in a free UEFA omo list ni sunti new players no ebenya akonya na omo enso etimi adwone Alexander Isak still na no all pray na dwene na kwakoye Liverpool na no all pabo enti still na no waka e de akire eye Newcastle honest ne say omo nton no na onjoine Liverpool omo enso e club no we ene nkofo kroso nsem a enanopa ye boaboa no Godfather Aroma we so ne ejina na ye de asi
okay Montana de Tony yina so emfa NC ene you be Emma amanfo papa tifo ene yahwefo yadofo esremo a momfa mo de no meka ho number no mabensan NC supium 0551599933 0551599933 momfa mo messages numra na yenhwe na yenkinkan emfa emamo ente be foreign stories no emubase se de mini Dr. Edmond Arthur bedi enkomo kakra na ya me free hoko no na yahwe stories no enso emu de na episode be kan ho na Fabra Dr. Edmond Arthur Doc say yeah
Pacho nyame adom.
Ele nyango pasi. Na, ele nyame asipa. Nyame adom. Yeah.
Me amitimi ho. Yes, me ni ajupa.
Doc. Be
Oh yes. I believe it.
Yes.
I believe it.
Yes.
And that's why fresh.
Unso sa.
Atade enough for town.
Okay. Na dia na de bre amanfo. Obi ataidi obi etio.
So you me that should be brave. I no pay the your basi ya na se de kan ye de nyame ase. Na ye de na ase nso a etosumi no ama when they were bigger for Kessben media nyina nyame show for this great opportunity ayinya. If you can see so. So you Saturday ya na me Sister Penyin baako or pharmacist and a medical doctor baako yene broni bi of US eba na ye discuss about health issues na broni no kan se mi ma me ye mo she me e ma me etimi e follow up
Okay
eko ready de na wo kan o say side effect of medication kills people even more than disease condition itself.
Yeah.
Side effect of medications.
I see.
Ekun kofo inu ayo no no nsunsu anso no. Ekun kofo impo esene yare a nkofo wo.
Side effects.
Side effects.
Hey.
And two also wrong prescriptions. Inu no nso kra na yadema enipa enomano. So yan troni yi ana say yamfani ya eno nso kra kun kofo more than now we no on narrow to Africa.
Okay.
Or say article there me answer me read be from even Ghana Health Service me who say some of the research across be no na omo put into different contexts. Enti de me pese me kan nyina na se de bia me ba ha me church say even over me clinic kra mpo no na se me ma product nutraceutics supplement na o be fa na oye wa adwene so o fa no a omfa lifestyle protocols no support ya emwa.
Okay.
Adre ye the best e wa asase we so say obema waduane a wodi na nkasa aye waduru.
Yeah.
Eno na Genesis chapter 1 verse 29 beginning na mfiti ase na anyame de mayo. Wose wode asase so no baye nyina maye eye yindi na ebeboaye. Enkwa nyame de amaya asase we so no eba pomden a menu no ene yesti wosa anase akrafo a yebetimi aprotect na enkwa na se yanhwe yehunye na ekobase ne yidi ne yamaye ni ankwa ho emoaye on say first no de bia me ka se first no ekwan a ne yedo ye niam fa ene ekwan a ne yenyen ye mo afa no enye sa na chi sisi awo O fasisia fertilizers ne pesticides egunu enobaye so no. Sebi and tisa first there no first nanka most people will use poultry manure, I mean green manure, any I can say other organic fertilizers. But see and tisa nti niye dia e wo say vitamins and minerals ebema immunoglobulins no yan antibodies no are very strong and fortified na asori etia yarewa no niye de koyi ni pedue nim nyina nso no sisia no akoye fast track foods nso they say do any fast death na eko yen 21st century nnuane ayide no akoye fast foods fast foods nso any fast death and diseases in echo. And measure or assassin we so idea the first number one priority also when you call nyame number 2 wadriane unim oma wadriane ye wadra there's no way I will do better than wadriane da opa kriasa before crabom enye adwuma because all provided the right content at the ma container na ni peduano a system me say me wo me cancer cardiovascular system, reproductive system, nervous system, digestive system, urinary system no and pretty preoccupy na me ni pedia kwamwa basic units no cells, tissues, organs. But do you know something? Adia a cell and they say will provided a lot of antioxidant and a lot of stem cell therapies so you mami enrabe mi kakra lipidiano organ bia ewo a simple cell responsible for organ you from somatic cells nemom no ho ha unyi no na wonema depreciate ya so te and also put on additional cells ebeboama a rejuvenative system no system na gina na so ntine bi fa anti-aging product so na be ya ebe slow aging processes no no stem cells apart from all provided stem cells no need be for product or antioxidant one free radicals are building up every mouth cells no and mutating a grow cancers na kofa nyama bebre abano na ensia no kwan enu ntini yesi obedidi no wedidi dia e wo so wodi nnuane a highly toxic free can say chemicals be anso any ho obe ni sa ti so ho yi na entini suro de 21st century in first runim ye di no ne bo a ye born in a normal way ye the fertilizer ne bo a ye call normal inte basa ne nsunsu ansoro no to fruit ne vegetables no enye isa te basa wo de nchini nsuo ene nsuo hye ehohoro a to some extent no those surface ones and it mean eboa but see there in chroma cabbage tomatoes oh no one berry ukwa so na say normal onto enu ntini ye say anka beya nka soki obidie asim anase broken pieces of charcoal na charcoal powder overnight open the fast track there no say BOJ vinegar within 10 minutes to 15 minutes usoki omo a ebe boa me efi ene niam basa ebe kwa kofa hawa ba no eye firi ho ompere na opede na odi bi so gunsurum na wanom na mom oyare dia wa ba o say do Monday na last week Monday na me buy no me call a sister ba ko a in fact we nurse wa battle peptic course for the past 15 years and opena me kan obramiki show no so every day sister ni complain on no so is say the spiritual only no more than a buy or say a spiritual awareness in you for the past 15 years over review enrich Monday say do or say when him say magic be near no data when him yaman product therapy yaman product trainer then true diet therapist nature system content we are all provided no enya ne wu din na ekofa also na ba nemom e betrega signs and symptoms no into it so we say say do oba Monday no testimonial all man say was why ambassador for peptic ulcer who be that within 5 days to 7 days and until the bia ya ba ha ade a I mean yeah People are testifying about it and make kind with boldness and confidence. Make sure say oh ya rebinet tetewa. Brian one year say diabetes, say hypertension, say kidney issue, say ulcer, say numpimo, say fertility issue, say azoospermia. Or send me ne report if free outside. And I said, your man who put that for azoospermia issue, ya or say first and call yes sex and who will see a die. Until I catch and so of put that in we are per recipes no full on your best man repeat it. Now I hear near the echo. Oh, tear me. Now we are Bema or sexually transmitted diseases or urinary tract infections. What battle and qua we advice nam them out here. And yam hona me trust your mouth. Obi ho call hospital, doctor kwa na pharmacy be one injection. One panel one no bow. But you know, activity now we no lifestyle now woman na. I mean we to fan one side HSC man. Oguso away. Enko. I mean enko. Symptoms in the bell. And to me ho na ka so me syphilis, me gono, me chlamydia, me we and to me doctor ma treat ya me dia ko baby one so check on face. E bia na won check on sa. The same lifestyle na won emfa. Me sure say ni na no oba ye bebo na mom check on face. And so no to anamo ababam of Gilead. So you me be sia. Me this year dey na ye san kire say ye 20% promo from next Saturday. Monday near Saturday, Oba, Unru, and no cost me na 20% discount.
Off.
Oh, yes, off. And you're off. And tomorrow, I am a birthday, no. Momra, my birthday from now, Copim 31st. Bra Labs, now, be running 20% off.
Okay.
And the amount. Oh, birthday, checking on Obia said, do and checking on that. Oh, birthday, bra, medical check. No one say, no, my birthday, put Anya crown, me call you, me lab when you mo bra. And our friends, so no. Say we are akra ketua ya wo mo koni na at least ya combine your product correct one or what you bit me aboa wo mo. Apart from that o de body composition analysis 250 cedis ne pe na obeba na wontimi enye labs ka ho ne medication na ya de obeto diet so ma within a week now on so one case when result bi o de ne de e bi organ ha bia ne mom no Oba Sida House Wadia, Ebi Waha, Ebi so ewo Cape Coast, Reverend Mike, on any team, Ebi Ewo, Oko Accra, Asida Towers and Swa, Ebi Ewo, Yabuso, a woman Kai say, and ye do a football, and Yamiadum, Yadiniaman so go a Quemo, and Yamiadum and paying for a Dani, Kama, you rush September, no more air corner, not Muhuse, and Sayamba, me pacho, and you feel. To be a original build na Yamiadum and Yama edited an outcome. To say, me be see another numbers no. Na omo pese omni dim common so oma aba number no 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and I said 0598 I said jump patro 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71. Offer numbers here. Ghana had ye. You the cabin MTN furniture any Asia hotel and next new opposite Kumasi no. And attack radio and Najima more attack radio examining in Patomina second D. Your Accra your West Legon pay and a balm of Gilead for you. Ahombra Simoa, open view in the Binswa, who Kumasi and Accra. I asked that towers and Kessben FM hana obi nyame baby anso a obi a no me patro freya ye be direct na unsa kan enye do football afa go nshum na nom na wadru bia wo fan so say he ba say orthodox so watu aso no afa wo ya rebi dia o de be dan ye ne nyame be fa so abo ma bibia aye fan na oba na ne be chiro no unni so dia kai hu ne say oba enye yi I was see a tonight baby near drain. Simple. Na wow, the co baby I ever bought. Nami Shramapa.
Yankopon unshra unso doctor assassin me de bia otai eka. So be ba na nwura hodo de be ma no unni so. Sabe ye we menye we na enrona na do gusu no na de all kan wontie dia o se mensi ho
memma
yes mensi ho eno kra na hia no kra che do no de ma wanom no o de do no be ma ho fine o de nom na mom ye we menye we di we mendi we na unni su na be de opedia o yare no se de tima na tim yes enti no aso be di ni nsam no so dia o sre wa abra na ho beto ten yes Balm of Gilead ayaresa nyina last stop ni bra na obeboa wo yie papa afi Balm of Gilead no so no o ka kire obia so obemiem papa ne mom sachire kakra bi ebebam nti no so ohun bibi sa na nkire se edo na sesa ye no a ne mom sachire kakra bi na enche bia ebebam ye vinegar kro no a oye no a se kura do asan miem kura e de aka ho. All right, the bedasi pa. Na mon friend numbers no. Na mon kwasoye ho. Number boa mo yi papa. Dr. Monatha. Ye bedasi. Ye besane wo atrasi biom. All right. Papa Bondo. Edmundo de Papa.
So me pe no class the doctor no. Edmundo de Papa.
O fans o.
Me first teacher na do mami.
O school na pe fans papa. Okay.
Okay,
that's it. Edmundo de Papa. Yes. Dr. Monatha and so no ye beda sipa na fe ya to aso de amamo. We a midweek edition of Midfield Action Kessben Television. Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. You better say na fe ya stories no emo kakra. I really like the way and manner you people analyze sports. Keep it up. Michael Amankwa asini suta una the way and so abreye en suta for na mohu etisen pa. Okay. Yeah, twaso menyan ntiem emfa emame. You make radio stress free. Konate thinks he is punishing Liverpool by his abysmal performance. With his abysmal performance in 2 games with Madrid in his head. But Madrid will teach him a lesson. Madrid will teach him a lesson by opting for Upamecano. He should learn from Trent now. My Liverpool should act fast in sorting out the defense and bring Isak before the transfer window. All the best to our Black Stars. Please, among the strikers in the EPL, in the 2 games played, who, in your view, has been the best? Ben, Gazi, Udwe Efri Ablekuma, Oduman, Ewo Accra. Una the message we abreye. Andy, but also who ye?
BBI kama.
Yedi nyanko pansipa. Foreign stories no everybody. But mami hwe we mu kakra bi na afi efiri ho a yede aba. Ruben Amorim and aka asem we o say we were not prepared to play in Europe and the Premier League. Minim so obeti asma o kan yasia. O say we were not prepared to play in Europe and the Premier League. And no minim on the way atuja the afa Manchester United this season home. And if you want to know and can make a comment and so and sembia odi tuja Kessben afidie so na coach Opele and so ebeche na dwen kakra and so e dey fa ho minima de asan na wadwen eyo e fa ho wadwen a wo kire no ye kotu no ha now say the Kotoko IMC lacks institutional memory. Kotoko IMC lacks institutional memory. Otherwise, the history of Adingra, Thomas Pele, yes, and Akwesi Asante will have informed their due diligence on signing players like Johnson Opon. Una this has me echo to Ega na echo social media echo viral. Coach Opele ehui oche na dwen kakra ewo ho. Minima de coach say, I understand radio is for sensationalism, to court listening. So I get on this point. However, Liverpool in Rafa Benitez's prime bought many rubbish players like Senyima Pongoli, Dosena, Alberto Aquilani, Antonio Nunes, and Solomon Randon. Mourinho has done same before. I respect Andy's opinion, but football purchases are usually gambling. Coach Opele and anyway, and so to a. All right. Issues me anyway. Nkahwem kakra ma me nim. So one person ma comment bia one many problem.
Me person ma comment back on there. I'm already in there na discuss Man United no one issues, but let me clear the Coach Opele.
Okay.
Coach Opele, as I'm now comment here, you know, he has no idea of the topic of discussion.
Oh, sir.
Yes. Okay. Why do you compare Alberto Aquilani's issue to Thomas Pele? Yeah, Obianim say top players are filled in top teams. Barcelona for Coutinho ani PSG for Gini Bernardo ani Barcelona for Griezmann ani Real Madrid be for Hazard ani Chelsea kofa Shevchenko ani Chelsea kofa Torres ani Man United kofa Juan Sebastian Veron ani nti nim se be bia flops ho be bia transfer market flops ho. But on the issue of Kotoko in question, players no mutob no ball kroman kikibi. And Alberto Aquilani's contract was not terminated within 2 weeks. No. Aquilani was an established player in the Italian Serie A, established player for AS Roma, a player for the Squadra Azuris. Into one team fane the enemy to Thomas Pele wan keke ball and Kotoko terminated in the contract. A dingra okeke boy na Kotoko terminated in the contract. Akosia Santi wan keke ball and Kotoko terminated in the contract. So the example that I gave yesterday has no correlation with the examples Coach Opele is giving. No.
Oh, okay.
It coach wan tia sem na say. Meaning say big coach top players won't be feeling. It happens everywhere. Sundowns ni ali aye come once even you know top players won't be feeling. But Kotoko de na aye kan. O sign player 58 minutes. Any 2 months, also you want to terminate the contract of a player.
Or more match bia.
Or more match.
Or more competitive game bia.
Okofa player from Cote d'Ivoire Bekruma. No, a better hotel. Or more match bia. You sign him, they should bring the picture of Thomas Pele. You terminate the player's contract. That is the point we are making. We are not saying say obi transfers and you now go through. No. Obi enim. Say you players here this sikakesi yakotomo sikakesi bebebe. And then Florent Vase obi esren wo EPL mu. First game Victor Yokere sent me amono. O man ka so de nsa fa ne tirim kura che ball no ball. You be a laughing stock. It happens all over the place. But players here can no. Coach ball kromu mo bi 2 weeks 1 month yes o mon ko.
Ne dey man a chance won't me more.
Debi no na ye ka. Eno dey say si wo kotoko bebrebe. Esu other team bebrebe.
Team bebrebe mu ya.
About some yes to say am man fans now where is he? It happens. Baby, could discuss your top player about Timimo. It's your baby. But players where I can a dear and penning for who or Thomas Pele home cost one. It will could divide the buy one of the TVs. A dear who no. In 2 weeks on son's uncle. You unveil the player in 2 weeks and you say you should go back. A dear no who ye. A dear no who was yes and and only as a yeka. Yenka sekotoko. So it has nothing to do with sensationalism instead of accuracy. No. Asem now make an issue based on fact.
Okay.
And when you have the institutional memory, it will prompt you say, you sign players I want your due diligence. I bet her club no, I bet painting the club in bad image. So going forward, you don't repeat same mistakes. That is the point you are making. Yenka as a transfer be a wasa to Isubiano. Oto aye dabi. A few way over Sika and Crawford players in a be fairly. A bin so be not pass mark, a bin be SL, it happens. Your players been so hard, you know. A bit take time and some of them reach the level that you want them to. So it happens in football. But the fact of the matter is that these players came less than 1 month, less than 2 weeks, almost out. In Tiakulan, this cinema Gongoria,
another crow. More chances more. Different from their own kiki ball. Now was sign no every IBB a train sika de amano now so onko enya de kro e de kozo pele anti awudi na de na wo kana
yes
okay
yeah I think that Andy is spot on and maybe Isaac Opele he was talking about a different topic altogether. Because Andy is talking about players that omanye due diligence. Now sign Uja no Kwai. Then we're also talking about number of new signings. And Ebrebema, maybe I'll give you the list of players in Kotoko now. Nayashe say 30 players, 30 plus 10 policy of the GF, if they will be able to go by it, and could it be the reason they are now forcing some of the players out because bro number no so clearly a team that had just around 23 players last season now I'm about 11 echo amanaka 12 ntinka wo hwe ni mu say wasanya squad kese kra no ke bia be 25 27 now we just space for the second window I be or the 3B ebeba be ka ho and now by the second window no who some players or disappointed ne bia say we replace you ma why replace you. But before the end of the transfer window they have over 34 players when they are supposed to register 30 senior players. These are the issues we are talking about here. Aquiliani was registered, he was playing. All the names as a Kopele Boatin, Ebuboy, they played. It was about Liverpool at that time, and then you to the extent that as a so muku Chelsea kukuom catcher Chelsea say you play and I friend Fernando Torres or you available mumpe kwa bisum fameto because natural Liverpool needed that 50 million pounds sterling to save them from going on administration. These are the issues. It's not about say teams sign players no moon to me more now all sign players are omunya there. That one a part of the game. We have 5 signings that utie ya na 3 be farm out and now 4 be farm out.
Okay. Yababa na enso yaba na edincheche muna ba no pa Mickey. What is all cause 18 players so far. And Asante Kotoko assign I don't know. So it will be different. Edruwa na enso de abre yen. And the Sika involved huge. Okay. Yemura amanoni kakra na local service bebrebe Black Stars and so to ado the din ababonte double header no Chad and sensem kakra and so ewa ha in Century Cup and so ebeko so din ni nyina no ebebo ho komo sanso and a Super Cup Ghana Asante Kotoko and Bibiani Gold Stars nyame ya aduma kwese da ebe and also DIPA and Echo, plus other local stories. I have one of the Bremo. Latest on Salim Adams, and also Ewaha, the Epe Bremo. Salim Adams of New Edubiase. Yeah, and one Komokakra, and so Ewaha. Bebreo, come Mickey Babe Transport Nina, and so Abre. But before so Bano, after foreign stories, so now I can't foreign night, the way we will crank, come say Mickey, and the local stories no brain. Okay, Yensha same free here. This AB also initial comment be the Andy di buy your no idea na so ho kakra. Me nim so woni wo de Yanko Street.
Yanko Street.
Okay.
Yanko Street.
You know, transfer market is still lying here. Now, oh wow, what is a we kwa. Now, after the game against Fulham, issues Manchester United baby. Ruben Amorim Ferdinand Ababe question nipa oma David the year ekoye ono so abekeke bi. Some of the fans enye happy with coach any exploit. Ebi mu nso believe we say team na kofe match let's give him time. Into we na recorder and so any but still manfo believe we say time no betimi as a situation or the charisma let's support him, let's give him the chance. But one area I raise concerns a issue about Kobe Menu. Abrantiano game no more against Fulham. Obian will say the game was calling for him at a point. Not him a friend. Manchester United obite so no in midfield. But say do coach na nhwe nanim kra. Now after the game Abrantiano kofu bas na we no devastated. And now it is a Real Madrid 4 penal. And now it is Atletico Madrid penal. Echi kura de oti other English clubs almost omo hia Kobe Manu in the transfer market. The man 7 year asem you know I may be discussing say. So we the transfer world players and Crawford pay omo any players omo fee anymore. Ye can Hugo Ekitike 22 years. Ye can Florent Vase 23 years. Ye can Femi Lopez. Ye can Javi Simons. Ye can Alejandro Garnacho. These are young players. And then Crawford push it for. Ubenya strikers are at least or more 25, 26. Among for a push it for because the striking skills and the composure and accuracy. So we experience even that. Over Yorkers are these are still young guys in the market. Now oba teams na ebo Premier League ma and I America. Arsenal for a chance of 16-year-old boy. Max Dorman ebe meki amens momo in the game against Leeds United. Liverpool a 16-year-old boy in Real Ngomuha and so abe meki amens momo. So wo hwe san crab yenu amabo omudin Manchester United de ne Kobe Manu. Because no so fall within that same class. Now wo hwe Ruben Amorim game na obo na ye fe 3-4-2-1 and I said 3-5-2 or 3-4-1-1, whichever way our person line up no. Said you, oh here a player like Kobe Manu within the team. The masters of the three back, Italians now in recent times, Omudia ye BB. Thomas Tuchel or the Champions League. Now you know I go back. Now you show bit is Antonio Conte. Conte you sue three back ni ye ewo Juve. Obe you sue Tottenham, or you sue Chelsea, or you sue Inter Milan, or you sue Napoli. Napoli they are also same etime the kofo. You know, so we train na ejina chire ni wia. In midfield, you need 2 players or 3. The dimensions. Obeko right wing back, no left wing back. Centrally, into here on your screen was said you. Where Antonio Conte 3 back at Tottenham Hotspur. Into we train now you the wing backs in free back or midfield. Oliver Skip and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. In this particular instance, so here 3 back we are. Kobe Manu ya Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Na jumane say on my stability, on my control, on my direction, or conductive a midfield play. In the issue of Manchester United, almost 3 now more bono everywhere. Centrally, they don't have that type of a player within the 3 back. So when you everywhere, you talk about Antonio Conte 3 back, it has Jorginho. Jorginho ne master direction of play. It was the Chelsea 3 back and the Thomas Tuchel. So come back to Antonio Conte. Now so we change Juventus 3 back now. Or did dominate Italian football now. That 3 back has Andre Pirlo. Now when Arturo Erasmo Vidal and Claudio Marchisio. Again, or conductor within the midfield. So Gian Piero Gasperini 3 backer. Or Edison in midfield. Or Papi Gomez in midfield. But Manchester United, you know. Almost I say Bruno Fernandes in San. Bruno is a quality player, a proven one, a consistent player for Manchester United. But you know the reality is that if you need control, if you need stability, if you need direction, if you need a player to conduct passes, Bruno Fernandes is that type of a player. At a point in time, I say Real Madrid for a player. I'm a woman about the direct play, no. And if I be able Bruno D. Emma make I say Bruno Fernandes is not that type of a player. He is a link-up midfielder. 18 is in football, no man movement to 18 balls natural. And his ability to hit the ball, his ability to locate any players in the final third is super. But centrally, if you want stability, it is not Bruno Fernandes. In Man United games, no, my bonina, or against Arsenal, you bomb, my so by idea. But ask yourself, should baby and not Matthias Cunha drop Babe Fabol and the code him? Should baby Brian Buemo drop Babe Fabol the code him? Why? Because the conductor is not working. There's no stability in midfield. Until against Fulham, Diano. Time a Casemiro free ball, who say the Manchester United midfield are exposed. Why? Because there was no player to give the body check. There was no player to sit in front of the back line to conduct play. Na midfield na say I'm a Sasa Lukic and he said you bad about the fem. Until Ruben Amorim essay Kobe Manu or Bruno Fernandes na compete for a position, General Bruno will not offer that stability for them. Obebre and San Bruno. And any 3 back line, any 3-5-2 or 3-4-3, here a player like Kobe Manu in that midfield. And say, yo, players are Man United to money or you only need to give me that opportunity. Confidence a Pep Guardiola diama Oscar Bob ni Rico Lewis no. That same confidence I was coach in the Kobe Manu. And as we always say you football enye chinchina 3 back now boy was all bo. Kobe the type of Kobe Manu type of a player and also versatile midfielder. He can play number 6, he can play number 8, he can play number 10. The Declan Rice type of a midfielder, the Thomas Partey type of a midfielder, the Luka Modric type of a midfielder, the Toni Kroos type of a midfielder, the Andrew Pello type of a midfielder, and yet come on, the Jude Bellingham type of a midfielder, the Federico Santiago Valverde type of a midfielder, the Verratti type of a midfielder. You know, a midfielder who benyana ultimate bought 3 roles in midfield, no cocky resurrection, and yet come on. Into United phone how umbe address it a because I do. So Jacob Manu Manako Brighton now. Next year you chase him with £100 million. So also Kwakofa Carlos Beleba, £104 million so dear. Just allow Kobe Manu to leave. Now join any of the teams or more talent production line. Teams is Kessben and the bitches. So for me, Amorim need to manage his issue very well because I do. In as much as on arrival, and for me, he's a good player and a true Manchester United player. So you Chelsea United say a normal do Barcelona. Now it seems all the transfer market and player be or young be at Chelsea pen. Garnacho abem, Javi Simons abem. Yenim say Javi Simons crowd up Chelsea to omo he Aman Kuku akọ. Now o ma hwe ma Nicolas Jackson akọ so that wage bill no so be and then o ma kofa Javi Simons Garnacho aba. Yes sorry no pay ya. Yes Femi Lopez so Chelsea for draw. Abrant in that TV so. You know oye Barcelona player. Our contract ekosi 2029 30th June. Into the contract na ka 4 years and as you in the contract in home. Na Brante wo hwe 2 games abasa aba obo 46 minutes and a day ama 2 games Barcelona boy with Mallorca and Levante 46 minutes na wabo. Oye player any the bia no nya bibo so bia ye feta any the bia no nya bibo. Sometimes or started sometimes or yes super soft for Barcelona and in crucial stages can player otimi abam aba Bailey Barcelona out of the situation Femi Lopez who has him as a Jamaican. The goal scoring ability there, it is not in doubt. Said 50 million yet is Chelsea the cop. Now no pay out champagne for no pay or muguso ye meeting or moon conclude ye. Around and say, no dear he loved Barcelona, he loved to stay into only the person of Barcelona. But I also making sure say, or just 76,000 euros. Or Montana catch him. Again, and penny phone guarantee say. Obenya more minutes above because he want to be part of the Spanish team for the next Coupe du Mondial in Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. Sempeni 40 years we man dear, then obviously he will stay. So what the coach I find Maresca Abeno short time yeah. So case or top player, not you know our question, not just say oh how, but the reality is that this is a guy said you within the ranks. So, in terms of profile, I think Javi Simons rather will fit into the plan very well than Femi Lopez. But hey, the coach says, they say, the guy will fit into his plan. In the absence of Kopama, he will fit into the plan very well. Until let's go for him. It is the meet here on the bus and penning for the yellow. The Beko Akusi take decision, but I don't think Chelsea need Femi Lopez. Newcastle United are still in the market for a striker. Na seju omako akopiem ewo Wolverhampton Strand Larsen omo namba na na se die omo di omo ni nyina akodi na chi so omo pese omo kofa no mba be twe Isaac nan eno me be kan o ha se Isaac meet ya on mpanimfo na omo da Newcastle United ano ye no omo so omo to na katuem omo ma ya we se eda katua ntomu bia he's moving and utie game a omo ba against Liverpool after the game omo captain dey be two dwa say Senan come was striker and game no wie Liverpool and obi o game ni be win. It is Strand Larsen is another good player. Wolverhampton boys no obia hu when they move very good players. Ne nyina ne say odi omo be hihye yie no anya good coach amomo. Pedro Neto, Diago Jota, Mateus Nunes, Vintinha, all these guys are guys that they know technically very good, and that is the players they look out for. Players that technically born and ball and know how history and last, and he's not an exceptional player. But I think when you have good players around him, Onya Ilanga, Onya Bruno G, Onya Sandro Tonali, Onya Anthony Gordon behind him, the number of goals no share Eddie Ametima, your friend A Wolves, he will improve Newcastle United again. Or some with Premier League experience, and it's all confess player na Sejo Ombre. Tottenham Hotspur nsunya players ne to omugu so eto na omu na ma na omu hwehwe mu ena no pa ya omu so omu pa Antion Semenyo Ghana ni bia benya na Semenyo move from Bournemouth because ejo omu nyina akọ agya no, but still movement at those guys nyina akọ and affecting the play. 2 games are bound who says still he's still an important player for Air Bournemouth. But getting a better platform, be exposed to the well. I mean, the kind of football now, person obo mo be any channel. Tottenham Hotspur for ne penal after 5 years or extended. Ade ba acquire na one contract general. Almost so mutimi sign say, oh, my extended there. But the team be banner or the offer say banner say a best so offer na a contract me there. Just allow me to go. Omutimi di shame sir. Semenyo is a versatile forward. On the left, on the right, behind the striker, and if no striker is around, you can rely on him as number 9. And for me, Tottenham Hotspur a team and move adinwa. For me, mepe dance and beko the likes of Liverpool, United, and other teams because the pressure at Tottenham Hotspur no say o de koka Manchester United, o de koto to United, you know how bebre because Tottenham you can have time to grow. Other players will be there to support you. But United, you need to grant results from the very first day. Into entertaining adaptation in Sosobia. But for Tottenham, if you are competing with the likes of Odobet, of we say Brian Johnson, your own Kudus Mohammed, you know, options in bit me a favor AS7. Into for me, Tottenham Hotspur will be cool for him. Tottenham was still almost so afraid Javi Simons. They spoke to Ali Barat. The agent at Javi Simon are facilitating a move to Chelsea. They are looking for a number 10 apart from Semenyo. And almost share Lucas Paqueta and almost share Javi Simons. Paqueta mo my aware. So no dear. So much you Sikana or Pena, said you, or Beba Babi Siaka Eddie Amomo, and a Javi Simons or Moheno. So those are the guys Tottenham was pay me to be said you. Who teams are Thomas Frank are ready. And this time Tottenham was are ready to compete. After winning the Europa Cup and playing very well in the AS Super Cup finals, they want to continue. And it's watch the transfer market now. Said you, ready. Say player be or ya available biano. They will sign that player and make sure say we ni we beba almost all mama bisuma ako Galatasaray. Now open up for those players. And clearly they just want to get 2 players at any position just to make sure say come teaching no move no bet me a compete very well. And he said, do you hear Tottenham Hotspur within the transfer market? Acquire bet me a first room and players are finally bet me a sign.
Oh, okay. All right, Yantwaso na minim o wabinchire bi fa the andikem so de abana. Why not bet me the aba na waba betire wadwen so de afa ho. Akwasi afrane e the way abreye. Or say I'm with Andy 100% on this and disagree with Coach Opele. For Roberto Aquilani was a well-known and established player before joining Liverpool. But I want to ask him, Opele, if he even knew Thomas Pele, Adingra, and Kwame Asante before they joined Krobia. They also the Abreye and Sani Saliu, anyway, and so Abreye. Dovetailing into the discourse. Coach Opele's examples were established players, but that of Andy were rookies. Either way, it's a risk that managers take. Bottom line, Kumasi Asante Kotoko's yearly purchase of our players isn't the best. Good morning, Sani Saliu, and so Amayensa Akasa message way. Okay. So please, there's been some background hitches and unnecessary sound for the past 2 days at your station. Please tell your technicians to work on that. Oh, sir. Okay. Don, Ashtown. Me, these are your technicians. No, almost 80. Why do Africans always compare our failures to the failures of the whites? If indeed we want to learn from them, must we be encouraged to learn their wrongs? Is Opele saying that it's right because Liverpool did same? Coach Opele should come again. Okay, why anyway, and so Brian Anamudimudino Akikahode Amaye. My main refer to earlier message and son Amakago say asumesi and a day by Africa must reason. And now do the Africa must reason. What I the messages about hapa. All right. Honestly, I don't get his argument. Florent Sinama Pongole wasn't a terrible player or some outright flop. He just found himself in a tough spell with limited limits at Liverpool. Yet still managed to score one of our crucial goals in European competition. Winning the Champions League with an underdog Liverpool side meant everything at the time. If in doubt, they should ask R9. R9 anyway.
Luis Nazaro.
Okay.
The Brazilian.
Okay, R9. What lifting that trophy means. Okay, Sergio, Chelsea really do have a habit of this. First, they gave us Anelka, then Salah, and now Rio. Yeah, we never handed them players like Mascherano, Gerrard, and Hunt. Thank you, Chelsea. Musa Icardi, they also did buy, and so no. Kobe Menu, okay, Mami for the intro to now, Dr. Franconaro and Somrem. Kobe Menu is a bit slow on the ball, and he can't run fast. Those are his only defects. If not, it will be the best in that position. Okay.
Jorginho wasn't fast. Jorginho was fast. Very slow, but he conducted very well.
All right.
In that role, you don't need to be smart. You know.
Brad
You need
Nat,
intelligence.
anyway, a free Teshi and so a brain. Dokuta.
General, you didn't come. I mean, the Amorim common be. Andy, I try to explain it brief. I think say Amorim, the problem pa say, or you too rigid. I've never seen a coach or semi there. My brother Bunyano, a one formation, and I'm able. And no matter what, dear me any. Oh, you're not a show, or so on to say. At least coaches go into a game with a particular formation. Along the line, no assistant. The formation, depending on how our game go. Any results at that time, no assistant. But Amorim would want to start with a 3-4-2-1 from minute 1 to the 90th minute. And we share the now in sporting now. Abrebiano, the wing backs no upper one who is offensive minded. The oye ibia number 11 no the number. Tisa do de Ahmad say ye cat team say omo squad depth in the Premier League. I think so the Man United back out. Imagine this Man United team will be decided say or set it up in a 4-2-3 formation. General, you have Onana and Benyindo as your goalkeepers. On any day, Onana is your number one, Benyindo is your deputy. Left full back, if you have Luke Shaw and Patrick Dogu, many sure so lucky BBR in your left full back. Right full back, if you have Mazraoui and Dalou, you have your fair share of quality and experience. Centre backs, if you have Delete, Maguire, Lenny Yoro, and then Lisandro Martinez. Unshorty will be beer. You have about 5 solid and heavy near you so I'm imagine say with 2 holding midfielders, assuming you playing Casemiro and Mason Mount or Casemiro or and Kobe Menu or even you got. We don't have problem there. I'm looking at my United team. You have maybe Mbuemo on the right, you have Cunha on the left, you have Bruno as your number 10 behind Benjamin Sesko. Obian himself Bruno. The ability to give you goals as a midfielder is the main asset. And to pushing every opponent area, and then about deep midfield. What are you doing to the team? You are denying the team potential goals. So clearly, Coach Nankasa would have to be dynamic. Instead of frustrating players, Oja Eye Ganacho Kwan, obviously because on a typical winger. But if he looking at the squad they are available to him and he wants to be dynamic, I think that United has their fair share of a powerful starting 11. So most of the problem is not is mainly the coach, and I think the earlier he improves, the better. When you were at the time, United feels because in the history of this great club, I've not seen a coach who have bought 29 league games and yet just 28 points in a when you need to sing games to do abo. And this performance sent several teams to relegation. Yet he's there and sacrificing academy players. Now no game we could be bearded at a point in time. The game is calling for Kobe Menu. Yet he decided to take him away. And gradually, and Krofasha say, because I'm sure say after succeeding in branding Eye Ganacho as an outcast, if he follows it up with Kobe Menu, the next will be Ahmad. You are sucking away the academy players who are precious to any English club, because homegrown players are very important in any team. General, we are no free honor. Now, no, Liverpool and in Newcastle United game. I think say about 6 minutes ago, and introduce here Kwadawiswa, a defia de enemy in Ubina 17 years. Rao Ingohoma, and Omudino Ebem. Abrante by a nearby wants to not watch a go fe. A fain some night deja. Nina say, after that game, on Friday the boy turned 17, and Liverpool is going to give him his first professional contract. Already in Samoa, when he moved from Chelsea and joined Liverpool in September, Chelsea and Nianjo. This is the boy in 2023 who lead the Chelsea team, Ekwaji National U16 Championship for Chelsea, and he made the best player of the tournament. Into Chelsea felt he's a generational talent. But a quite far so some way somehow, Liverpool 80 million boy no a free Chelsea man they call Liverpool no. Daniel Sam, me no can say Chelsea for a reported case no. I'm a more sure any mistake when Biaso no. There's a obube to me. Over to your castle now as I'm back. General, I'm looking forward to acquire Chelsea Bitima fighting the battle for a year in Guoma. But clearly, Liverpool have pulled the first one on Chelsea. Omo complaining say acquire Chelsea this time around. Chelsea did not deliberately so mujabo any kwaya manako. But Liverpool rather pulled the first one on them. And at that early stages, more restrictions be brave. He didn't have a professional contract with Chelsea and scouts. Say Chelsea say games, you've team these games, banning Liverpool scouts from watching their games. Okay. And the Premier League will sit on the case. But whatever it is, the boy is enjoying himself with Liverpool.
Well, I can't wait for this transfer window to end. There are too many lies linking players to certain clubs. Even Donnarumma to City is doubtful. Semenyo to Spurs can't be true because he just signed a new contract. Kofi anyway Abba. Transfers no so say end the answer we
transfers, yeah. Speculations are a part of transfers. Nanya speculations in an economy. Yanam Ukra no Utimi could dish it no. Udi anona ya bobo ye nyina na akodwom na odi ano would eventually would talk. Into most of these speculations, and some of them are true say enkomodie ne course wo bisa ne bo ya bone bo akire no, by the end of the day omuntumi nto nti eba na wie na sa ntimi ankoso a enkire say oma approach ama offer
Ebini Salim de yana
Ebini Salim di
Salim Dubiase Salim
Dubiase ne Salim di. What I say, sometimes it's even the agents who approach the club say, "Me play away available. Will you be interested?" Then the club say yes, if it is within our means. In Tisan Comedian started, not journalists, a chance on it. Obviously, they will publish. Say, team we AD player we home come. To say the Kotokone new Dubiasi AD Salim home come. Kwame Miki here they or what ya or them will send by.
But I know the can just before so can same way no. We know Kotoko mom na approach you first. And
Kotoko approach.
Yes.
New at the
Yes.
Wow.
So mo Salim.
Salim.
Yeah.
That makes the conversation more interesting.
Yes.
And my conversation here more interesting.
I see. So we now interested.
To add something to the
another crow.
Yeah.
But conversation. Okay, maybe the enquiry fun say either win the diaba and now win the diaba. A crabby sono and commodie coso. So at the end of the season, deal now and go through and say. And Centroni no can say we will approach you now we will pay we.
Yes.
Look, it is possible Semenyo has signed a new contract, but it could happen in transfers. Contract ne sign no, what the bargaining chip ne share with mother club in him. Mpacho to say, what the power no ma mother club no, the moment I be sign the contract. But I also agree say around this time, a be din pa say. Brentford, right? Bournemouth, Bejai, sorry, Semenyo, so Uncle Space. But some of these things, and none of pay, now make a trendy. Almost say Real Madrid near Atletico Madrid. Weigh the option. They are monitoring the situation of Kobe Menu and see if potentially they will need him at Man United. BBC what I obviously. All right, it's possible. But Kotoko the end there. So when I approach it, interestingly, I tried to find out from Kotoko Info, and the story they gave me was that New Adbiase approached them, says Salim is available and he wants to play for Kotoko.
Oh, wow.
And then Komodieno Ekoye. That is what I was told.
Okay.
It is possible.
This is approach New Adbiase. Now, see them so catch me. Say Zito in the chassis. And Sana Bako Siapia called, and Napin also called. Mudia no man be drew figure be. Okay. Nti mobati enka ebe fremu okay afi omu frɛ akɔkɔfo na mfa phone bi
na chese nkomodie no de ebetime si supi between ye mienu no de nche there is a negotiation
sure afiga bem
ebia se jano so aso abonte no akɔkɔfo ntimi nsa nko ho bi
well
whichever way
yakoba ebe sa story no
whichever way be any wrong with say say team and Torado agency be free a team back say oh you hear mutim ya bi kra mo like midfielder and I'm like a profile of such midfielder nti you hear mutim ya you hu say a player be fit into more star no he's available because A B as a team ne kra no mo nim say player na available but amunya no mo pe na coach is so fracas say oh player we dey minya na me pe because Karim did to work with this boy in under 20 under 17 into onim no and he played in that under 23 too. Ohun say on now use as number 6. So all these issues that we raising concerns about the Kotoko central midfield position or DM no in the absence of Justice Blay, if those guys intimate fit into the plan or no coach in who say he can use him as number 6, now what team are close to that void in the midfield of Kotoko. It is a coach who so we are playing now. There's absolutely nothing wrong. Okay. Sansona Semenyo de na ye can say you play a bit me assign 10 years. Or the bishop said, My United for Bano more 40 million. That to be the clause inside the contract. It doesn't mean when you extend Obiaba uncle. No.
Okay. Enti commando doso yentimi enini nyina sisi a monto aso ba bia mo bia 0551599933 now so do dia beka ho na ayekama pa. Coach Opele shouldn't defend this situation. A player hasn't kicked the ball. Then he's sacked. Wow, Kumasi Santiko, my darling team. First in history, Saviola, anyway, Efri Nkwanta South, a OT region, on the way, and so Abre, yeah, quite bad neighbor, Ramina. But who say Nanabaha, Thomas Dia, who say, well, Tommy Dobakabia, Mike in here on, into Nkomobia, only Yabua Edino, Bitima Bum. Okay, straight. Am I have chooses here? So do come on.
They said, I try to know so. If I say,
Baba, no. Me too, I'm going to make sure phones. Who has a man who conforms? I just had a who's in it. I'm trying. If I don't know,
if you say who,
all Grammy defenders say. Doctors who didn't know ham. Now one just won't ham yet. Oh, the only started me did.
Mickey, she have a former. I was saying, Mickey.
And the upper money in a TV. This will
Me nyina TV bi aso.
be 3 minutes in the
Na
radio.
ko pon kran dum no. Na me adum na mo de ma be sha ha. Na mo se. Me sha ase.
Some of us dear. Asame anapana pe asame.
Ah, we dey say we ni tua.
Yeah.
Adwuma dey say nyina ya. Nti ye ba ne say ya ne ba ne pa be.
Se betuma kwa ba na yedi nkomo na.
Aye.
And so time so.
David time bi so.
Time so. Okay.
Me ja ayi Andy ni ayi so nya idea. Ono nso be kwa kofata mo bi boss tie bi ni ayi nyina be wura. Ene de antua ne ka ne de tua ne ka. Nti meka masamansa na ndi aka o de enkomla.
Na uka wie no so be bubu ana yende.
Okoje adwuma kura mo obi amane.
Yes me mekwa ja ho ama ma be de me kokonsa.
Okoje adwuma mo obi amane.
Mi kodi kokonsa ma. Mi kod ma mo ngame wa.
Okay, oba no mo wie.
Ah me no be wie anya.
Eso okoje adwuma.
Makoje adwuma. Adwuma na age me.
Se wo yi.
Mo ebony.
Oh, okay.
Everybody they say fear Juma.
Ebo de se fie di fie.
O kra na wutu o mo ka na o.
Ebo de ja wakoje se obo mpa ye se nyame be ya do ya be tobi.
Ai.
Ho na wo bi kakra wo.
Unimu.
Da se me no mo de adwuma.
Say me boss ne black wa.
Me ni a wo bi kwame na adwuma ntimi ni mo pa.
Ai.
Okay.
Ba ho ife.
Ye nkomra na emehwem kakra.
Ai.
Okay, ye kwa bana bomb now so o de brand ni ayi doc ni ba bitim yi pa. To bazia.
Prince
All right,
ni
me
so
di ko
Prince Yeboa.
Prince Yeboa.
Tony Yeboa nua no.
Yes. You obi na be catch o.
Say I no mo kana say.
Almost too much. Wow. Prince me who so call radio sukra da ara. Okay. Muzumo Prince ya hwe na nimi na mo compare no no Thomas Yeboa. Na bi. Tony Yeboa, sorry. Wow. So what called there? Yeah, they go for us pa.
You go that way.
Yeah. Wow. Ya kwaba na ya bon komo kakra. Awa.
Sergio.
Ye ni ma headlines kakra na me ni ayi Kofi Amako ni komo
ba.
ba.
Eno akwasi apia ne Sudan Sergio. Eno a disappointment. Na me hwe nim so mbe kwa semi final no, but unfortunately ntimi anye yi Sergio ukoba me hwe mu.
Okay.
And of course Chan tournament no I set ye who two finalists na mo be call into the final no.
Okay.
Ahead of the game na nyame boy beba so no. Sergio Black Stars call up. Me heard the player when you the debut call up.
Yeah.
Derek Atacon. Sergio e be in the videos.
Okay.
The qualities are there or they be back on the table no.
Okay.
And Sergio Koba
All right.
him pass.
Okay. It seems that Ghana Black Stars are also in their transfer window. As you can see, new faces are in the team again. Uni Nyami Enyejuma, Gracias. Udwe Ifri, Don Sandema. And Abeka Ensa and Anope Kofi Amako Ifita minim so wakoje awade bi so no ana kwakoje awade na fa se dey mintimi hu the cry entiama na sesa white is o party bi anadwi a onko fie biom so minim ade wase fita ba betra na fe okay all right
Osajo what fit in your back
we da see also there no FA pa o de na FA easy waterproof paint.
No more leakages.
Yes.
Sergio, you're in Chiakesi,
yeah.
From Easy Manufacturing Company, Yanka, Beka Junction Traffic Light. Obesi or now see or not so better buy a sway Kessie. My friend was 0593 707696.
0593 707696.
Sergio, when the paint and Ghana is of all leakages, easy waterproof paint. The can you now say, and found the structure be our bo, and found a Diana was see a leaky, I show bad danum, and to the be only carpenter for any castle boom, only carpenter for the be only one a year up and not say, who do you own, the be a cotton chance for. The air catcher one say, and found the roof at the apostle. Say a concrete house, say aluminium, say a long span. Say the kiosk kitchen be no apostle, na leaky in a hour. Offer Easy Manufacturing Company, say open easy waterproof paint tibia. You better to Mika, Naya, then Yaba Yasoe, no Baby Pintiama. The other by Yasoe, now about placing other beer peso. Calabia would be a pay. Any Calabia rainbow Calabia by Yasoe, Ebinia Biamo. Ebia so per se Mexican colors, bay two and I mean, say the amount. The more the uniqueness of what color or and also a bay the amount.
na de wom ne sɛ enne sɛ wo dan no elikia adeɛ wɔn a yɛ ka kyerɛ wo nnɛ a ɛbɛboa wo ɛma obi nnadaw ɛma obi enti obi gyina nkyɛn ne nkɔmɔ a wɔka easy waterproof paint we ni paint anɛ no ɛte sa man we ni paint a yɛde be paint wo fie so ma wa wo da no wada enso muna biem ɛma wo ntwa gyajo enso ntɔ ɛma wo nkɔsɛ obi fie ɛnkɔda paint we so ni paint yɛde paint wo dan mu ma wo na wo da dan mu da na ama ne yeye nya fe na akɔsɛ obi hɔ sɛ wa paint wo dan na wo bɛhwɛ na apɛ sɛ odi na wo bɛ 2 or 3 days we so ni paint anɛ yɛde paint wo dan mu ma wa sɛ obi bɛba bɛsra wa na obi de ne ho bɛtwere ne wo dan ho na bɛyɛ na tade dim de da bi da easy waterproof paint is the #1 paint sɛ ne wa wie wo fie no na wa plaster wie a paint aka de bɛka da na madana yɛ tronko amadana preserve yie na che yama o easy waterproof paint we ni paint anɛ yɛde yɛ swimming pools ahodro we ni paint anɛ government organizations any companies ahodro ɛde yɛ ɔmo nnwuma because ɛno ni paint anɛ yɛagye tum ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛne wiase nyinaa na yɛ ne yɛ baa yɛ a yɛ se kɛntɛn ɛyɛ ade a yɛn fa nkonsuo ma ne nyɛ yie ba easy paint ada roma yɛtumi de kɛntɛn konsuo ma ne yɛ yie ama yɛagye tum ama Ghana standard board so de yɛ stamp na tim sɛ twan sɛ ɛyɛ ade papa eti sɛ wonya nto bi a ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ wotosi wɔ so a ɛnya de disappoint o wotosi wɔ so a ɛnya de a ekeki na sɛ ebi a kora ayɛ ɔdadwene sɛ me kora me project mi nwie yɛ na me kasa me kɔtɔ ne sɛ ebi ebedu sɛ mmɛba kɔ use no na sɛ da bi da wotosi wɔ a ɛyɛ den a obewie no wɔde akɔyɛ o project me kasa mi obi si fie kɔ bɛ 3 to 4 years ɛna tia ne tie ɛnsesa yɛ ne nkeki yɛ ne ntizu na de wɔn kora ne sɛ wobɛtɔ yɛ paint a adeɛ ɛdɛ yɛ nika ne sɛ wotɔ a ontɔ bibi foforɔ na ade afra adeɛ a wobɛhia yɛ just water ensuo kɛkɛ na wɔde kɔ fra paint no na deɛ sɛ yɛ nika ne sɛ wobra na yɛ wodi nsuo no fra wie a na sɛ yɛba na sɛ dan no wa paint mu a yɛba paint na ɛwɔ dan no mu ɛnyɛ yɛn nsa no paint eti yɛbɛwrɛwrɛ paint ne nyinaa firi dan no ho ama wo fɛfɛɛfɛ de wia ne asampe power walls no ho ama wo fɛfɛɛfɛ yɛ wia ne yɛ cleaning walls no ho ama na afei na paint na ne a mix no ɛde nsuo a mix no afei na ne yɛde bɛka dan no na de wɔm sɛ yɛde ka dan no so a yɛma no wɔ dan no ho ma no nom dan no 24 good to 48 hours asa na de kyia yɛ bɛpenti finished product no ana second phase no ama fie na dane ama fie na yɛ fɛ dan nnwuma yɛ nyina ne ane de TV ni so no sɛ sɛ ameka me chief painter yɛ ka sɛ ogina nkɔkɔ sisi a ɔkɔ yɛ obi adwuma ma no wa manfrom eti de make sure na sɛ wo de wo beto paint na sɛ wo painter wo sɛ wo ni painter wo ni problem ya yɛ wo painters a yɛ train omo a omo ni easy na yɛ adwuma ma ba yɛ adwuma na ma fɛfɛɛfɛ na wo tuo mka sɛ aso na sɛ wo painter wo ba ni painter no yɛ de emra chief painter no ti nkyɛnse so ya yɛde ifuni yato ya uhunu sɛ ɔkɔba ya o roll ya o ɛdan we efidada yɛ wɔ kotwitɛ de ya adwuma kɔ yɛ sɛ last month ago but the woman say wunyam painti wo kiosk so na sɛ unim sɛ elikia na akɔtɔ pɔte wo obi dada akɔtotɔ nneɛma tantan bi ɛde kɔtetare nkyɛnse no so a ɛyɛ den yɛ bɛsa ma problem ɛyɛ den yɛ bɛsa elikia ma problem bɛba leakages dia ɛba sɛ wɔyɛ pool ama obi wo pɛ da ne da wonya good contract ɛfa sɛ obi si bɛyɛ ne pool man there paint wo ɛbɛboa wo to complete your project to make the pool ne ɛbɛma pool na kyɛ ɛbɛma nipa na recommend you for other people say papa we do ɔbɛyɛ wɔ dwuma ma wa asɛm bi ani ho no ɛyɛ easy waterproof paint easy waterproof paint wotie din ne yɛ bɔbre a yɛ ma nneɛma yɛ easy ma wo da na sia na abɔ mpumpunya no wo da na sia na ama pampan aba dan mu no na saa sia na abɔ mpumpunya na ɛhyɛ bubbles no ɛyɛ na yɛ due to anwea no ɛne blocks no ebi na ɔda to TV no so no due to anwea no ne blocks no ohun saa de we say start a ɛwɔ da na start from the floor level na nonom na ɛba soro na ba window level na fe na egu da na ni mase wiki da na kakra ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa anwea na blocks no ɔde yɛ plastering no na clay kakra wom but ebia we need a technical eye to see nipa no so ɔbɛyɛ adwuma no ma ɔno ebia ɔno so ohun yɛ bobu na ne kuso ɔno ɔgye ne sika no akɔ na ebe wie adwuma no na dan be wo yie no na fe who this kind of cracks who this kind of damages e wo dan no easy waterproof paint they make nyina ne say ye free border rose anka ye na nka mo beto no de aka na nye ho adwuma na eya come the complaints address ejo dada it odofo a wutie mi wo be frame was 0593 70 76 96 and the woman says ejo emfa ho ne ba bia wo Ghana ha wo friend number ya emma fefe bi na pick course no no ma bisa say papa mama na wo free hin ebi also free takrade ebi also free kofo idiom so the number we na ben na kwako tobi na ko fa ko ye wodjuma easy waterproof paint twa na manfo eto sejo ye ba mu show is to be very honest sales no kwa na ekosoro to anama foto te say it is a wometo obi dia na say wo adwene bi say wasi fie wie wakoje obi dan bia bia fe na wo move into a new building and you dey say paint mu a paint one was one na recommend amount easy waterproof paint we any painter e dance so see other paint companies we any painter it is a mine we any painter na no say wo to I am proving to you say wo dan wo bo ho ban wo project no be taking you more years na a mouse signal be a mouse sign be and this can holding it is a wo to ade no akoto ade papa e be ma ade na chama on the next 10 years 5 years enye da ne da afi bia na betima paint dan and na paint no so ye ba na se bi wo dan no ho dada fa tu trim say paint ni ye paint no twekra pa na ye paint so out a me catch you say what to ade papa no what save yourself a lot of money e be ma wo fie no so chama ama nchiri ma afi ne e be wo no eso ba beto say adan no no mo so be dam bi ayiyi say jo easy waterproof paint say de ka ye be kama de ache no de wo me say bi kura me kenten kakra bi wo say jo o ha when ye di ho adanse ye kachi amanfo say wo se wo dan ne liki a ene nye easy ene na unto easy ti na wo dan ne liki roof na wa ye monhyem na e ha no unto easy ti na liki no eti de me di so kakra bi gu we me say jo na ya demonstrate a cherry asi na because a paint na nya papa esaka by now kenten we ma me signal say e be liki and now so say ebe wawai and the woman so say insuo ni kenten nya de the studio and I say jo me wa
sure
it is mama me crying the next penifo wo ha agye tuma hu say easy there eno ni number 1 easy there eno ni paint and o di count down a wa board down ho ban say jo adaroma me ma kenten no so kakra bi abasoro cameraman de beto me so na mo a wo fie ma hu me life we nya nyankoma de bi na eyo ye carry reality this is the quality of the paint na paint we dey be say onya ntobi nya wo dan say onya ntobi ntwa wo da say onya ntobi enfa me mbe ye project mawa dey wo me say esaye nika ne say na no cheap paint akwa na num ton yetimi say the totals man ye yetimi de ye niam bebre mawo e ma wo dan ne be che ya mawo wo dey say wo painter down say wo ni painter the problem wo dey colors bia o person place bia start wo place order ne by ochira anopa ochira wia na wo paint esi wa bobo ano na dey wo me say e bia so na wo skebi da ba bi person ne ye adwuma ni na so ye we are ready to work with you because and then wo the easy company unique easy company ye adwuma e ma wo dwade ekoyie ye beto ama wo abenya osika back no nya fa so bebre the woman say easy waterproof paint it is the number 1 paint recommended in Ghana today sajo opening case wada roma me be sorry dey me nim say be a complaints be about phone so
never
and be was sum what bibia e che say easy paint is the number 1 paint
say I men ha homusa
sajo e ma me be say be na
wo ma ho asese wo
ka ba ma me ho asese me
sajo ka ti odin ze hey na be
so tie for what say jo
na be ha madwen be say maduma da bi
e ti na che say ma jetum say e number 1
yes
e the number 1 paint easy waterproof paint and only paint and no do ho to so na de bia me ka botai ntie ye ti fie ye painti e botai me ensape for easy identification for better sanitation and for better preservation it is a dey we ni ade a say no the easy ya wo dan a e dan a di kire say ofie efie we ye ko ye no aye friends apem so ya na uti mu say efie no na ye fi dada ache na ne chance ni liki o si dan da oni mesi fo ne carpenter fo entokwa kwa no moko e na say ma o dey beto easy paint na me ma me paint anon froso no go painti mo se me ma no nya adwuma ne kama ma ampo nya botra ye koye ma ne and na oda no wada na the woman say easy waterproof paint say whether ne nya enya de a ye be ba be paint ama ye twen ma ne hu say wiem da ho clear wiem ye kama eti me de make kan say easy de e ya de papa eti de say jo kana say on to bia o ya ye ho frey was 0593 707696 na man that TV so to be screenshot na me no wa me start afre because even at all you call waiting na e be return call so no na bisa the opposite say ma na afre back na the woman say easy is the number 1 piece say yo e do from easy waterproof paint say yo adaroma
no more leakages simple
say yo me see na man so for the last time
okay
na me ado chire be sha
okay
0593 70
76 96
say yo nyame sha no nyo
ko onchira won so papa
you're always looking very young very young
won so sa
say me who secret no
easy waterproof paint was no more leakages kan ho na nsuo na etoto no leakages ahodo ai wo fie no roof no bomode na fa easy waterproof paint no kosi ano entente modan ho na efrofro no kan ho da bi e ka kireo egu ehadwen sabi wanya hoho na we no nyina no mo hwe e wo walls ho ene wo dem ehadwen ka ho na duro tatahwe any easy waterproof paints. Okay, me kono makofa Gentleman Dental Clinic omonkra to kakra aba na eba beto aso dia mama.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedumadi ayedi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntuma pa efira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye finish killing and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi o kasa itimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa itimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno itimi eye failing enso so na ye de amawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno edi amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi so ye will be say braces ni say oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bako pe eye oseno fitafita te se de o ne di so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen hwa babi a market no ewo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so a ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so hwa Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ofri ya bronsan na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joda kopem eda memeda.
Okay, free Gentleman Dental Clinic siho asem de emsro fani nyina kodan Gentleman Dental Clinic na omo ebeboa oye papa omaimu eha. All right, miko na mene mami ke akodi enkomo kakra 3P garlic mixture na yemfa omoso enkomo no kakra ehu hia ye papa wanum bia wankasa obedi hu dance pa se drono edemu bakon mami ke
Sergio
say
bacho nyame adom me ho ye pa
de nyankopon asipa. All right, I feel you sine so hwe ho su ye
Sergio me hwe pa
de edru de ehu papa
me hwe pa
weda no ni ahofe no
enya sem keto Sergio bibia be fa
ya ti yo ma yemkoy
yamatiefo nyina ache emo bibia akwaba edeba Kessben TV so na fe Kessben FM medof mi busa se ompo no emutisen megide se waje mi so ewo fie se nyankopon adom Onwo ye papa ene eye wukuada eda fofra nyankropon twedi ampon wode adom me ne omienu na wotwene kɔ na ebeto ye ekɔ na ebeto ye ekɔ na beto ya na kyese ye di afe esan se enye obia na ekɔ beto no eye adom bi na aso ye so enu nti se piwak natural aye di 3p garlic mixture abadwa so no ye ba ne no betena se enu bompo ne mpo sei e wo Kessben TV so anasa Kessben FM a ne ye busa wo se ompo no emu te same ye pese wo gi ye so e wo fie se nyankopon adom enti ohoye meda asese waje me so saa enen komo ameni wo AD Afripi work natural aye the 3p garlic mixture abadwa so no ene ye hwe general health na che say enyarewa hodo a 3p garlic mixture etimi tu ase koraa enso so anu o eyi firi ho ana ohaw ne amane bia enemu e wo ye nipadua mu a 3p garlic mixture ebeyi afiri ho koraa ama enya efa ahodie medofo gi ye number no bia na o hwe me last week wo hwe ye wanya kwanya amfa ye number no ene ye ni nkomo Fred Dr. Sisi a otefon no ho waye krado say asem bia bebusa no efa 3p garlic mixture ho no obenya abotre ene wakasa kama ama wakoma atoyem etimesrew se ofreye na oni yedi nkomo oni doctor kasa afo apom den ho a emfa niema ensie mesrew pa bie niema ni so yie efa kire doc na onu so hu se we na eyew ekobasa nyankopon nim dia wode ama no a wode ye 3p garlic mixture no obekire okwan abefa so obedum aduro no a ebeboa ama opomden no eniema akoye ntententem ede ama wo ye number no enegu screen so no fa na efreye na ye ni nkomo ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture ehon komo na meni wudi edro no ewo toam se de wo hwe no Kessben TV no eye saa pepepe na etie okoto se esi pharmacy ana se baabi eto bibidro a eye saa na etie kama edro no wo toam ni tini ekokọ yede krata yellow na afa bottle no ho na green eda no na de garlic kokọ ato ho me pa cha so kotobi na se enye saa enye 3p garlic mixture afedie tosum yino box na edro ni hyem no baabi atwe 3p garlic mixture no se wo de won safa so a eye wewire ye nhye no nso 3p garlic mixture eye purely organic ye ka se edro bi ye purely organic ya de di kan ensuo ba kokora anim de etosum yi no yensam fancy jaso enwan enti edro we kire wo se ahoden nie no a yenya firi hamam eni nubuna eni enuaba ayede ye 3p garlic mixture no sa ahoden na da suwom eti se wonum bia eye adwuma straight eye adwuma direct emeso so yade ya no eme ye odnofo no fon eme dufudufo na emom etu yade na se amo ohunu se krom ha abre nyina ne okasafa 3p ho no eye adro papa ene ye bo ho dawro e de a kirew ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 Freya ni nkomo emfo apomden ho ma mo ya reso no nchese 3p emwa wo de Freya na de ha obia no ye ni ho enkomo enemi di kan kasa e de afa stress ho ene ye bre pa ye dada setina ye womu ye bre enti sa wo bre na wo kodru fie na wo pe baabi ada na afe enna no so entumi ma na akoye ohaw e de ama na enso 3p garlic mixture enti ene sa haw no eto atwa obi a wo se wa ye adwuma bre wo kodru fie wodidi awie wo da kete so saa na akokọ abon wo da kete so saa na abotre untumi na pe 3p garlic mixture sha sesa wo de ye wadru enwume na wakofie na wadidi awie no numbi ne koda medofo sede wo beda no ebeje wonsem enti e de abre bia ne ka che wo se wo pese wonum 3p na ho sisi wo so na wutimi da ema ho ba wo a eye asete alarm ane se 5 na be sorry a na wa sete anya sa said ye dro ne bede dawo amen na aye wo de na wo betwetwe wo mu atwe wo be sheet e dia kata wo ho no enna ne be ya akono wo be sorry anopa no na wo ho odin wapo no wapo so nya wo ya wo ho na mo nya wo ya enti adro we ye friend say wonom a se stress mabre me honam ye me ya me da me ntumi na 3p garlic mixture ebeyi saade ni nyina afi ho eti se woda wo beda ama wo ho aba wo pa afei se uyo obi a woda sori anopa ase ya boro na honam nyina ye wo ya wadro eye 3p garlic mixture o sha se onum bia utumi da ade akyenso a ho denden utumi kɔ wunwuma so e ma hu se da mu ni nyina no wo ye very active no phone bia entetel afa 3p garlic mixture esa boa wo bia owo asthma said ye weda imu aye nwini ene asthma ena enam pebinom ebetu asthma na se kora afa na wana shase a eba aso wo mfe ohumi a ensi so sabio ohwini mu nyina so ne nsuo ama wuti pai wo ohumi ntenten obo wa sabi flames ewom P3P garlic mixture na enom eye asma no ena eye osa no ebe hohoro ni paduanim ama saa ewan ketenkete no ene asma ni nyina no eto atwa obi si wa ye cheko weda ye saa no ontumi nkentre ne ho num 3P eye mogya mu ni ntini mu adwuma ebe twa fa wu ntini mu ni mogya mu ebe kenya wo ho be ye wo hye wo be ye wo den emfifire betew ama afa no phone ne yare ne pese be ball to wo no 3P nti ebe jai wo be ye wo den watimi akọ dada nwuma so ama won so de wode wonsa ebesom no obenya bi ede akọwa no obi se na fu ayekutu odidi kakra bi ana wa men o sabetumi ayawosa anasa srade edo so ni padua ni mu a eno so timi yawosa anadwudidie ene enam wie bebrebe so ebetumi ayawosa wadro eye 3P jai anadwudidie jai enam wie bebrebe wafuna ayekutu ni be jai srade ni nyina benane esan se 3P beboawo edi wakagina mu afa obi a obu nsa emayi ma no we de yasa yese kura de aya asem P3P nom ebe na ni moja no ebe ba kama emma bembre bum de bi beba normal ama won so hu se wo ye oba eye obi na diabetes ha no P3P man na onom eye pressure P3P man na onom obi se na po ne na poso when who she ye wadro eye 3P garlic mixture pharmacy shop any herbal center biemu no obenya biato kumase boru akolenak herba dani herba Kriske herba obenya 3P garlic mixture ho fonko abet sam takrade eye AA mensa koforidua eye Gapson pharmacy Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa ene cathedral ne di nhwani mu wo fa kwadwo herba temale ba bia electromat ne wona benya biato okon nkran so a Kingswalk go sam ena angel herba ashaman sese wo ko hono a eye Wedema pharmacy ashaman eho ena benya biato UDS mfonso Charles herba ewo ho wo de baby bia Little George Health Alert Clinic ubenya biato Ghana hakumase ya pharmacy eni baabi etu bibidro bi ade obekọ na esiwo fefefe se de esiwo ewo TV si o hwe no online so a eyesa pepepe na etie kaise eduro no eye 3P garlic mixture bodino ni yenyi bimaw 3P garlic mixture eduro a wonom a eda no a ohunu se eduro papa bi akoni paduanum number no eni efra ye ni nkomo eye 0248 928824 0248 92 8824 Freyani ni nkomo Dr. Bebuao amapom de ho nsem no akoye 3P garlic mixture yankopo ya adomo a dasene ye no ebesa de hia yakra
yenso yatinsem da ode abraye intimigidie pa samanfo begusua na omo anom 3P garlic mixture no ye kanfoma koba bia eton no bia no obenya bi ato na wonso obekanfo ede ama wonua fise ade ebeya ma no ebeboa oye pa 3P garlic mixture ne bo no so ewo form ye papa frɛ omo na sai eni omo eni enkomo na omo fa bebre enso enka ho Yeah, twas so the Anna our Mohammed Netrasi na field in Africa stories no and so a brain and son if you no the Diakanina and so Abekamo Kessben television and our Nigusa away Kessben 3.3 Kumasi Kessben 92.9 Accra Nafi programming a Chagu live and so our DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 and so a fast sports programming live. We are say afana nyina. Okay, maminko awal way. Buria.
Sayo.
Maminti we don't know the break.
Yeah, Sayo. Enra Chan tournament no 2 semi-final games no etwa so. Na ye drew baby a ye ba be hu omo amobekọ akwakọbọ the finals na ebeba so nyame boa on 30th of this month no. Na first game no ehyehyɛ so between Sudan and of course Madagascar. Na Sayo, it was a very very tough one. The game started on a low note, but around from the 57th to around 80-something minutes, that is where the intensity of the game, echoes. And that was around that time, na Madagascar nya red card. Fenova, the tackles now, koye na VAR review. Referee ye drawn attention, say 2 incidents and a course within that same place. Ordinary eka. Sudan midfielder Walid in and Osadin is a born, and of course the VAR review recalled the referee to go and check, and after say make it check he saw say Joe, yes, it was a red card, and he shown the yellow to the Tanzanian striker, the Madagascar striker, and the red followed. So Joe, I felt from that instant on nanka coach Kwesi Appiah and in Sudan a pounce on that numerical advantage Eshe Madagascar. But Joe, omo twenya ma game no call 90th minute Emma referee end the game Then come the extra time. So the Madagascar team were very very resilient. Joe, omo ko animu bia omo ja nipa be 5 ewe chiri so
Madagascar
green jersey
green.
Yes. And Sudan share white. So you saw say whenever they are moving forward they leave around 5 players. So they make sure say numerical advantage now omo make sure so ombe counter on those frailties now omo afem. But Joe, opportunity came for them and they scored the goal just around 3-4 minutes to the end of the 120th minute. Nanka game no him say call post match penalties, and that is how it ended. Coach Kwesi Appiah Sudan Nanka him so many opportunity to make it into the finals of the Chan tournament for the first time in their history. No Seju, and Timi Amaso Seju, it really ended in a disappointing note. Semi-final, they were there. I remember in 2011, Sudan. They lost in the semi-final when they hosted. In 2018 again, Seju, they were in the semi-final and they lost. And Enwa presented them with an opportunity to make it into the final. And at a point in time, now Omowo numerical advantage with 11 men. Now Madagascar able with 10 men, but unfortunately they faltered, and the Madagascar team etimi opportunity go into the final for the first time in their history. Seju, I think it's a way a remarkable achievement. Maybe some who say. Between Way and of course Madagascar main appearance AFCON almost first time appearance mutimi drew quarter final no say you I think say Way no an upgrade over that during those times when Ahmad was the CAF president, and I think say Madagascar for no they really surprised everybody. Even the odds were against them from the quarter final against Kenya to the semi final against Sudan. Madagascar for no abomomodin. Then came the second game. I know so said you a course in between the last 2 champions. Meka Senegal, omono the defending champion, the last edition a course Algeria. And of course, the last but one edition and also course Cameroon, Morocco, also and Omoye champions. So Joe, early goal came from Senegal after corner kick and Alayus or the Niti a pinball no share. Another fantastic screamer from Hisham Bougreen, Emma Oteka, Manikoye 1-1. So Joe, after 120 minutes of action, it was the semi-final between Senegal and Morocco. Joe, there was a game no echo to the post-match penalties, and that was where the Moroccan team had that advantage and winning by 5-3 on penalty. So Morocco are making it into the final of the Chan tournament. So what it means 2 finalists are settled. So third place ebekosu between Senegal and of course Coach Kwesi Appiah's Sudan. These two sides no nyina say Joe obekaya na they were group members no mu nyina e wo group no mu during the group stage games na e course no, and even when they met it ended in a goalless draw. So those two sides na ebesa ba be mu into the third place, and of course yebenya hu Madagascar and Morocco going into the final of the CHAN tournament. So yo Morocco 2018 they hosted this competition and won. 2 years later, Cameroon. They went to Cameroon and won the competition again. Obekaya, the last edition, Algeria. It was only diplomatic tensions on Kwana Ama Omo and Timia and that tournament. They are back in the tournament again, and they are already in the finals. And I think a very, very remarkable achievement for the Moroccan setup. Omo Eddie Omo Nsa to competition no so anisa because Omo tere Omo dominance. Before them, it was DR Congo. Omo winning the tournament on 2 occasions. Obeka the maiden edition in 2009, Ivory Coast, and of course the 2016 edition and also Ekoso Rwanda. And that was where DR Congo won the competition. And after DR Congo winning, Morocco came and won the next 2 editions, which was 2018 on home soil, and of course the 2020 edition, Cameroon. Missed out in the last edition. They are now back. For me, Sergio, they are the favorites to win the competition. Ekobane sa omobeye the team I benya the 3rd title of the CHAN tournament to know what it means say omobenya the titles more than DR Congo in terms of the history of this CHAN tournament na so even though Asia here and Che Biasa since 2009, but I think say Morocco for no Eddie Omonsa as the championship no so for me they have done a massive job in the finals na omoko no say you.
Okay.
And Yves Bissouma so Seju Omeki a move to Galatasaray. Tottenham Hotspur Thomas Frank Amana who said Seju due to the indiscipline, especially Seju. One of the things I'm complaining how he comes to the training very, very late. Besides that, the technique there Seju only problem with that. But about tactical discipline, one of the things that Thomas Frank also complaining, and of course Seju the laziness among for Eka Tottenham. Obeka even at Mali. At a point in time, na Eric Shell, the current coach of Nigeria, at a point, no man it's a bench. But now, yeah, man for say player of Free Brighton, but Tottenham playing consistently at the top level in English Premier League. But a ban Malian national team, now they need to bench. A man for Shedan Tiasie. Say you a attitudinal problem, and Thomas Frank, Amana who say he can't be part of the season now. So Galatasaray now say you send ye Andy Edikanka earlier on say. They are pouncing on that to make sure say Omobenya Yves Bissouma as part of their midfielders going to that season now. Ashasia already Ekosono. So let's see what happens if Yves Bissouma joins Galatasaray. Say yo, nanka me pese me Derek Atakon, the new Black Stars left backer coach Kwesi Appiah, coach Otuadu Afreno, the Black Stars setup no. Say yo, very, very good player. These are some of the skill sets when he was then with Werder Bremen or call Galatasaray. Say yo Galatasaray tono and obe ball Werder Bremen. But yebe she season ya say and a Union Berlin etua 4 million euros for the signature. Omode naba oba be joining omo setup no. Say yo he will give us a lot of options. Ya complaining say left back position no it's been always Gideon Mensah, Baba Rahman ba no ko yen sheda nya options. Oftentimes ube to me who say ye bo game bi to the bia na ama Ali do say do a shifting aba left back. To the bia answer na wo hu Tariq Lamptey a shifting aba left back. But this guy is a proper left-footed player, Seju. Obe my options because ni attacking in depth no Seju a top notch. O make him move bia yana ni decisions in terms of the crosses Seju a very, very good. But Seju one thing Osaye very good in the tackles. The tackles very, very clean. On time your tackles are the fouls too much. But or a more attacking minded player. So Seju, what it means say ball player like this set up. Especially say ball 4 backer. Say unya number 6 obabe jine muamano. Send na at a point in time Tony Cruz bima Marcelo Madrid so make him move. And now say ball 3 back na bono as left wing back as Seju. He will add a lot of quality in depth set up no. Seju, Derek Atakon 26 a new player Oba Black Stars in 2 games Ibabebo against Chad and Mali. Sejo is a very good player, and I think they obey add a lot of quality to our setup. No, Sejo.
All right. Our Mohammed. I think I'm ready to say me call a year. Our among us one can a year. US Open.
Yeah.
And
yeah. me prepare for
make a crane.
Yeah, Sejo. And now Stefanos Tsitsipas lose in the first set against Alexander Moula of France. Sejo losing 4-6. But Sejo from the second set, that is where baby Otiagiano 6-0, 6-1. But Sejo the fourth set name we shipa. He won the fourth set with 7-6. Sejo losing by 4-6, winning the second set 6-0, 6-1, and the last set and no chiresen Alexander Moula etimi babaka Sejo kebeko 2-2. What it means say beko the fifth set answer na determine who gets the opportunity to win that game. And Sejo in that fourth set Stefanos Tsitsipas made sure say otimi ejuma by beating Alexander Moula. Sejo it was a very good game so Yannick Sinner making it so simple against Vit Koperin. Sejo or one of the new beasts also free Czech Republic they Sejo yana me mana family de unte hu mana famna hu pa. Vit Koperin against Yannick Sinner 6-1, 6-1, 6-2. Yannick Sinner making it so simple. Sejo nie eno ameni jema no pa Naomi Osaka. Naomi Osaka, 2-time champion of the US Open. And she met the lady from Belgium, Meka Grietminen, and also defeating 6-3, 6-4. And Sergio, that was good enough. All the big guns, so Sergio, Carlos Alcaraz, the likes of Novak Djokovic, Obie Konenim, Felix Auger-Aliassime, Sergio, Afena Chassie, from the fourth round to the quarterfinals. That is where we see the business end of the competition, and that is where Ube say omo very good on betimi awon competition no ebe yi omani. But Sergio, the usual suspect no obia qualify into the next stage of the US Open na ekoso.
Okay. All right. Yebeto so local stories no enche kwa Mickey Baba trans no de nyina enso amaye. Na fe ahoho a omoso aba pese omde nsemba kwa na mienu bi enso ebeto edwa yebemo omokwan na omoso de sansemi ato edwa. Echire kura no mahu manyane ntese eye obin sechere nyame eya aduma o pese kuma access and take supporters to abama no ma obeye supporters na no a chairman no the supporters no bi wa ha sanso na Mr. Osesibe on so withdraw no ka ho ba last minute nyane ntese on so a withdraw on so aba say odinsem gakra ba abetu edwa at appropriate time invite you omo so ha na omo de sansemi abeto edwa meko ni what scientific herbal clinic akofan krato kakra aba meba kwa Mickey at local source na akari nyina abeto esu eba
World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue Hasi, Yasue Hadi, yes, I'll buy a Sebi, near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Then boom, you know, two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a what to wear the Asia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear any doom, you know, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Nuankasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, structure same and no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. If you are kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Guana Ganaha, yet take a habine, and dear dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Quanoa. Nyarishemo na nyedi na fo ni chirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de ma wa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wono mu a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wonom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa yasabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosua mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no na block ye obebu okura wonsebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura beba bebe ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di am say problem bi wo ho no mu a ne yatimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie ntimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bia kire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wanyi obi opewase obetini akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no every 40 50 60 years ekwa mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement eba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache emane nkachi emyenkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie edi twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu edi sawo ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
What Scientific Hospital? Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti, Wamoto, Ebeba.
Live and so our DSTV 364 Go TV 121 ni na no sabeka ESR programming live enche kwa miki ba betrase na ode afisem ni na enso abrem mo messages no bebre ha e wo moden na enche we yi bebre enso afri hode amamo 0551599933 nana ewa ha na rasta
na sese konfo ye me
uze
konfo oda me da o ma me na
evo
sese me da ho a o ba ma fo no mu me
omu
dabi
zedid
sese by rasta
do do do
no do fo
rasta dem so o ball one for rasta one ball da
the boy
sa
the boy
dem so ref ya some temo okay
under 17
the boy
under 17
unka na unka
under 20
under 20
okay
o France kura nyina na eno kwa
I see
send na ma Jibril sisi mu nyina ye sa no ma no bi
okay
so master na me
Jibril sisi
Jibril
the master no
na ba kura me na me
nyini che
me se
ono so ya wa mo no
okay Olivier Capo
Philip Mezis
Brexit
okay
Bruno di anwamo
Thomas Dia okay mahu one Prince yeboa anim ewa ha man for the tone so anyese bia edi no na anim ebe nyini kakra bi atone anim be nyini kakra bi a che na asa the photo pa de jira ati ha no manya se gida bra Prince yeboa etone yeboa ninua all right na me musa mo kwan so ana
we dem yankangum
okay yankangum na what mo pie ha na madwen ko si eye omoba owo America Kevin Yeboah yes unti ngada yes
uza manfo bebre
ti wo be wura he dey say be busa ho asem yes
Kevin Yeboah also a striker to say
okay
we want say Prince no so no a striker to say Anthony Yeboah na Prince himself
Prince wo ball Ghana
me ball kakra Ghana me ball United ebo Olympics
Wow.
Wow. Strike kakra Ghana fine.
Oh, okay. Call United in Olympics.
Olympics, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
At the cooker time.
At the cooker time. Oh, okay.
Not just a cook and a chairman.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
there's no Dim Gakran and I'm on you. Dim Gakra.
I had to say, I couldn't see it to your mom. I had your bobo in the crowd, pay no cry, and the man, and I asked him, what's I give you so supporters? Is I
just how come on the Kakra?
Oh, my travel fine. My lifetime, I'm a travel a lot.
Okay. Wow.
Me bo coast name, and I'm a call. Europe, 20 coin, 1990, and I'm a farm coin.
Okay.
I'm a call on not just a football, no. As you're a farm coin, in a football, and headed him in super.
Okay.
Indeed, or my own for so say, or men could justify to be called Brandvik.
Okay.
Brandvik. Me call you know, and no see BBI okay, it means I'm not back to Ghana. And when I'm see Debbie. The crew here me free me there.
There's no way.
It's not just to crew from. Now we quadruple. Now so be back without nothing. But so be visa sako. Now be na be ke.
Be ke na yende. I see.
Tie na na mama na dem name mo. Anti drew baby na just say dey me bra kan no you right say. Esen ka me ba.
Okay.
And o ma me buy. Timbe na be boko.
Okay.
Ti ko honum na na me sako Olympics.
Okay.
Into lina mu na me say nya say me ko check.
Czech Republic.
Okay. Nti check now because that answer. Na me any power dey be konya problem.
Okay.
I say me share in Italy. Na me ko Italy.
Oh, okay.
Italy na me stay since 2000.
I see.
Me stay was say me dey nene mo anti so far so good say Ghana for am ko to mo bi to say my do say oh no very good.
Okay.
Or coach me friend no me dim come out sending the JC's Bremen.
Wow.
Because who pitting wa hard.
Yeah.
Wow, don't cause na ya na those days no so now foreigners no your far back your Europe for the brain no your foreigners Germany Italy no.
Okay. I see. So there's a invite to neighbor come up our football by Nepal the hobby here. Na ese me busa Kevin wasem kakra.
Oh good.
Saying na or he say Boba Kevin your boy or he say ono na ye share with TV see. Wow. Boy come kakra fan where.
Kevin so
or he say
America. Or America Minnesota. As they say all wonders pa was 9 goals. Which is 13 goals.
Okay.
9 goals and our 4 cap goals.
I see.
The hodi no mun can goals ni mum. I just say no. We team say or top 4.
Wow. Obo position be.
Or a striker. Striker to say
I see.
Or striker to say
I see. Enti ebo modern ya monetary ye papa. Wow, freaky goal bi a wabon no hazi abo amhwe Kessben television no. Wow. Ndi one won di nkomo a ne empa ne say. They no person achieve in football.
So person ko na nim say ne wofa Tony. Football ni dey no. We team say omu interview na Tony ya ne idol.
Okay.
That is a tembia okobo match wo hwe ne goals. And sana wa share that players be su goals and sana okobo ne match.
I see.
Into person achieve a lot.
Okay.
Now years back name say over 21 years name say under 21 for ne friend Italy.
Okay.
Into omu friend na unfortunate na omu de yine no. Emu ana Ghana for national team so friend.
Okay.
Into that I'm not say unfortunate na
omu
what time?
CK. Good.
Okay. CK invited that.
Invited no.
Na want to be ama.
Wa want to be ama.
And because you invited no na omu
Italy
national team under 21 na invited no. Into me invited na that time omu had the match no. Omu ni Montenegro. No mo the list na ko.
Okay.
Into Tony Frey no I ne kan no na just say I late.
Okay.
The manager no mo nyina say ye nto yebo. Na omu ni CK be kasa no mo Ghana for be kasa.
Okay.
Na about 21 no kra na say opportunity.
Okay.
Say obetimi abo national.
About Black Stars. Okay.
That's obo Italy kakra.
Obo Italy under 21.
Says that I'm obo Austria. No she goes super. Austria.
Okay.
And he has a night Italy ni Austria so boom. And he no money on ho.
Okay.
And he my friend national team.
I see.
Italy is no coach. All back Italy no 4 years. Wow. Bo mo under 16 no kakra. Yeah. And you know the ni emu nyina no na che say you could be promise no. Slight tete.
Okay.
Omo dey under 21 ne ba Italy. That time na Joba ɛna ɛyɛ ɛna yapreko ɛna ɛna assistant to mba Italy nti unfortunately baabi o mko yɛ training no training tour no na kyerɛ sɛ Kevin mu team nti me kura me kɔ hwɛ me kɔ fa me ba na mu sɛ slide na tiwi na me chia no say Prince na me say me kura me nte se ba ha ene ye didi nkomo ano say me se me ba bi bo ha to hwe match ni wi a hwe match wi ano say obai de o nyina me invite so nti ma na che say akura no so na ni age say obai bibia ma ye invite na national team so but o ma invite ne da oba under 19 which is under 20
na ehwan ne coaches at team
coach kesie bi
Pakwesi ana
good
Pakwesi Kessben de Pakwesi
yes we invite him I be obai na obai no ball game a hye goals training ground so but omu kono no say Sudan o say hina no mu komu say awiana no odin nti European players ni nyina no omu drop ti basa no a style kakra say no but ono na mpanyifo ne kasa nya hwe we de ko be safro
it is still hope is oba be boa magana
why not say bibia yeah me feel say obetimi
chance ba na friend na ready
because they say no I was starting so ishego no me hu say Italy for no so mu de omu hu say obo na me afro ne wadi nkomo koso me motivate you say obey national you know to the last time be na say Gattuso ene na di nkomo I just say
onye no humo papa onye ni di na chi papa na yes oze
me say number 9 for the
here bi pa o memu enti onye no humo ye follow no papa and then the tapes ni ade no igiri ye pa say handless no so any dey trade bibia ni a mo bet my invite ni here no pa say the doctor kan na number 9 for ni here mo memu pa
na Kessben format team ana
o say a team
you represent o mine
o de kawasa
I didn't know kasa
say as a demo
kasa you kasa
mama de no
so we feel am no bia can you
na be tell me can you
na o de agura
o de agura
so what you
da wo okay me my gonna ho certificate na de e wo
enfa mam so na ejuma
de so so for adwuma wo for adwuma mu for say menti ase
adedi
je mu fa footballers ne bi hihye mo
sedentia
je be gas
footballers e mo ready
yeah mun chere bi madwuma what you think call footballers if you call blame and now for baby Laka radio station mesra
good as what can Europe no so call radio station bi na S footballer
football
try say intino
but they say they on the family
the so ko na say na bam yentu nka biom na bam but I be consistent as na bia nkomo bia wa anyway but
you justify
there be say you be see you kwan
no ya djuma bro
enye justify but you be who say obey consistent I don't need some no mo nkofo no mo hode
sorry akupeska
yes ya ha na different o mo baba we baba 2 3 abom you go read out there
obi buza me ko iye bi do buza me na say de to kwa si ho na me say de say jola ga no bi na ko na me say ara
ele bi yo mo da body o di sebo ha na we
mo mi no de mo di tie di fada na me say mo de mo fero no
okay
ke ba say ma agro ne de wa
president ye ni edicave na chi ye pa
Ghana for mo
ye pa say national team no handlers no so ni di na chi ye pa here strikers na obeboy minim say dream na e bia ye invite na ma obi am cross ye
no
na mo team obi am cross ye
na mo nya Italy mo nya ntem
yeah okay and ye be follow mo but mo so mo nya bia ese ensaka na ye kire handlers na bia nya time bia no mo ni be wo na mo so hwe de koso ha o hwe na touches ni goal ti bia no
but go crowd or wasn't
super
o de twa no twa no
so what's in the nature say
watch him yeah
watch him
also ojina wa ka say
na
onia ba ko ho no ma no bo Juventus
okay
K2 no 16 years
I see
ono kra no team say ono kra so ne metenten ye pe
I see wow who know what it is
na no mo busu ane dia o di tie aba ha da
All right.
Kenya ni.
That was why.
Una free Ghana for ade.
I say na Kenya ni.
No so mess mo monitor them. Na it's a mo monitor nkura na sa na mo di na umachi a. E ba sa na o mani ba se o mo so be feel se o mo be feel.
So to ado money na we Germany o. Money na.
Oto mema Tony after. When we 16 years na dey be a minim dey under 17.
Okay.
So honanka ono say no ya o mama na ayin.
Ya former coach no.
Frimpong.
No.
Masoknedo.
No. Your friend is a
U7
doctor.
Prospogun.
Prospogun na U17
Sir, no.
Okay.
Tina.
Me had I'm the crip ni be ascend.
Who's a savu je fi frame? I mean him say bomb bi no betoro ha de.
So
okay. Tell me. Say me say was asemba kwa na me ni bi obeka.
Be say mo your sponsorship Ebony for. And me say mo ya mo nya ho yi kakra mai. Na MY because you
Division 1.
Division 1 nti more than you be faka you be da hotel and you nti a sponsorship and yes right for companies ni bi
at least in Sue for you craba
you be do mas
at least it should be possible so.
Aye.
Okay. All right. I'm saying here some of them for line also. Safo
Hello, Joe.
Thomas, you are not praise your boy how?
Thomas, me chama. Me chama ba kope.
Okay, o chama we.
Prince is me na Germany.
Oh, okay. I see.
Ade anye. Safo.
Oh, me chama wo
okay, so be utie.
Me man for atefoi. No ajeso. Ade anye.
Hello.
O tie the whole TV do so di emso nkoye. Okay, Safo we that's it. Why?
Amiti.
Oh, my nicknames be okay. Send the one Jenny.
Atefoi.
Safo. Okay. All right. Okay. Everybody, Muslim has sponsorship.
Pa Joe. Yes. He has
sponsorship. Now work with them. Some better players no more.
As I say, you be producer ama ifo kotokofo.
Kings be so sponsor.
Okay.
Obi obebebi a
Kessben, sorry.
No, what team ni bi nko buku no. Buza Kessben bia uti bia mechia o.
Kessben bakaje so go buku no. So ko anyway.
Ana nyamre na.
Ati so da betre what you want. Oh no. Okay.
Also ya na because Simon na me nko na Fred. Ona bo abetre cheti.
Okay, yeah, that's the pass. Friends, I was going for here, dear.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Nebara Bagana.
Okay. All right, you better see. Nana.
Aye.
Dear, Thomas Dear, and I Prince Yaboa. You better must say. All right. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 2.9. I'm not also say, kwa Mickey. I did local source no Ebreye, Nafi, Yeshim, and so Kakram. More messages no kakra enso wa yehwem kakra bi na kwa miki yadi local source no ebreye no. It seems the Ghana Black Stars are also in their transfer window. As you can see, new faces in the team again. Uninyami Enyajuma, Gracias, Edwin Don Sandema Enso Ena Abre Ene Anopei. I heard Partey's name on the list of the Black Stars, and his next court appearance is early September, around the time Ghana plays Mali. Was it necessary to invite Partey at this time? Can't we excuse him? My thoughts. Okay. Kofi Enadi a free Accra Abre. Kofi Ebesa Sisu Ebium. Achi Ewo Manu Yebia and so or the Abre. I'll say I had sorry. Also, I heard Partey's name on the list of the Black Stars, and his next court appearance is early September, around the time Ghana plays Mali. Was it necessary to invite Partey at this time? Can't you excuse him? My thoughts. Kofi broadcasting Accra and the way and so by.
What Kofi and a lot of people do not know is that BBT say the coaches and the team, they speak to the players and say I'm free or my free.
Okay.
And I'm sure they will have a way around. That's what I say. Especially player like Partey and in the level no. They've had a lot of conversations, even around the captaincy, the president and the coach, technical team, committee, even with this situation we're caught in, they've been speaking to him. And for the public consumption. Some of these things they would speak to the player before, and they would have a way around it. Whether minimum or no, say somewhere early September or no, they were saying what date but the matches are specific date on mobile match.
They're likely say Otonina Kasa.
Yes.
Okay.
And let's say be a baby one. As for say necessary so be friend and is it necessary? He's playing in the Spanish La Liga. Any football. Got to be one for. Got to one for. Even club has gone ahead to sign him. Ghana put say here contract be Ghana the Ghanaian or Obama Ghana dada. But in the midst of the essay, a club have found the right or the necessity to sign him.
Yeah.
No, well, must sign in the time our court in our issues or crown, must sign in. Into so almost question, then almost signing at this period our court in normal. So they have a way around it.
Okay.
And the law when they say the person is presumption of innocence until proven guilty.
So some of you for catching supporters.
Yes.
Some bad on TV because paper.
Yes, almost signing on. Yes, almost say in one for that didn't be denying the rights of ball. So
okay. I bring you and your pundit greetings from Accra. Listening to Andy this morning in his foreign news, he mentioned Diego Jota. I guess he's forgetting that Jota is no more. That notwithstanding, his presentation was top notch. Okay, my regards to all your crew on set and behind the foreign stories. Dodu Wefi Eye Kokomlemle Accra. Dodu Frederick Kokomlemle Accra. I hope someone got it right. Kokomlemle. Okay. I find our Accra.
Kokomlemle hona Joy FM yeah.
Okay.
So I find our guys because you
pronounce
oh minimum
fine.
Udu say fanise kra anfa obedu Vodafone obedu ye hono no man left no for na ko be bia restaurant
obedu ye hono ye dani
obedu Vodafone obedu circle
o fi hin kwan na obedu ye
oh ma kire kwan
o fi obedu ye hono na o da is you come
from say my mother right restaurant kesi agidi mu painted black and white oh nincha wane of na kokomlemle mo bia ma chose joy from
them so idea ni kakra
we get idea na you know
oh
Let's printing black.
MTN everywhere you go, baby. I'm Cobiano. Over to me, so
MTN. Black and white.
Do the mic.
Now we do honest and no. So painting. I go painting blue. Now I just go come to feel. And I'm just one here.
Bomb players a color no almost.
Now the just one here.
MTN everywhere you go, baby. I'm Cobiano. Over to me, so MTN. Now MTN. A day a free after one extra no a day abam free after one extra no HSA obekasa wo MTN so be bree but the more wo kasa no the first minute ni pe any ebeti a day amount and it is sending so wo kasa wo MTN so a first minute no and obetua airtime no dia kan de untua and MTN free after one extra inti fane say o kasa 60 minutes sa 60 minutes na wo kasa no ye betel first minute no na fe 9 minutes wa kasa ni free o do the 11th minute na MTN for atel kakra atel na fe from 12 minutes to the 19 minute no untua we ekoso MTN so na yama wo enjoy MTN free after one extra no ye be san so ma 100 megabytes of data at the account 100 megabytes of data ya de beka ho at your mom anything tentem bomodina dali star 550 hash star 550 hash star 550 hash and then the short code with dalia ebetimi abuana wetimi enjoy MTN free after one extra nebi high sense and the jumedi sonko abam high sense the obi agitum say a product no a product pa and it is sending na for when it's high sense form your shop your branches I would do beer na call your day a high sense factory direct promo no ediaba factory direct promo ni chese e bona ye de G our factory no sa bo no na say ye de eba retail shop ni abeton edi amount and in tisha so obi kacha mi se na ope AC pa na AC no bua na edaso no boko ya okonya AC ni bi no 1500 Ghana cedis e free so and nunti a factory direct promo in tentem for when any high sense office bia enche na eba na wie ye echena na eba na wie ye Friday and eba na wie from 25th to 29th of August from 25th to 29th of August and a Jumedi no air cosum and until high sense factory direct promo no air cosu din DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment bomodin na kope DSTV decoder nibi matches Saudi okoso UEFA Champions League games Saudi okoso EPL okoso La Liga okoso Bundesliga okoso Turkish League okoso ubenya movies ahwe ubenya matches audio nyina benya bia hwe e wo so nemmom wo enjoy na e disconnect se kukuro meha ho se ko DSTV for office e ho an we your phone em found network awoso na wa dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and then the short code no o dial pe na che se we reconnect u decoder no na wetimi enjoy a DSTV so much more wetimi enjoy our phone no eso DSTV DM a papa Hebaso Company Limited and a day Hebaso criminal a day abedjasum copy Hebaso crim nibi na UC na when you Hebaso crim nibia o problems enyina asolve problems a woni obani hyiemu a u face nyina no ebe solve e the amount and nunti and Hebaso criminal e wo dwaso we use Hebaso criminal unya any side effect bia use Hebaso criminal unya any side effect bia fd adia tum se Hebaso criminal e papa wo ba timi tobi bema timi tobi oba to na fakoma bema no wo ye bema wo problems ambebubo so yi bema ni obehiem oho bantem bema oni obehiem untimi satisfy oba no bema ni obehiem oba no kwa wonsanso mbabiom bema ni obehiem enije de omo oba ni bi edu wo yusu a unya any side effect nemom ebema manije eye Hebaso cream apply kitwa bi e wo penis ne ho after 30 minutes ko na ko washe o washe a make sure say wa washe niye na fe bredu se woni oba no e ba be hiem we so Hebaso cream ni bi wi a na ne oba hiem wi a adansi obedi no wa ba jatum say yes Hebaso cream no eye papa na Hebaso cream no ye wo de otu mu ho ene de oba yusu ache you the tube mu ho you hebaso cream in a tube and you hebaso cream in a sachet into to na wa hye ne so nyina abo adwuma any drug store any chemical shop bi abeko bia no obenya bia tokunu manya bia your number ne 0244 750 510 0244 750 offer number we so a yabeju so ne aboa ama wonsa enso etimi aka bi hebaso cream de eye papapa hebaso cream yusubi na beboam ama relationship no akoye edi amount ejaba jewelry ejaba pempede second street edum ejaba Aston traffic light na se ejaba se brana soye na omboa ejaba se obana soye adie bia edi gold aye bia no obana soye obaboa mansa etimi akebe say wedding ring say engagement ring say promise ring for when it's jabba jewelry na yamboa ejaba say white gold anase yellow gold broma say ye woma boa man site makebe pempere second street edum Aston traffic light na say ejaba ewo ho Patrick Natural Health and Laboratory Services ko Dr. Patrick na ko Dr. Patrick wa onu na betimi aboa owo murom ne number ne 0243 423 471 0243 423 471 imrom ena womo ewo hyene so obi akoko ehao obi akoko ehao obi a empono niema bi enkoye from a UTI anasa syphilis anasa eye gonorrhea ena ehao bema wo low sperm count bema ni obeshima ohu bantem ko pebito na yusi awo na wo pe bomade ko Dr. Patrick na so ye ne number ne 0243 423 471 offer number we so a ye beje so Iconic Star Ventures yen ene bema iconic design niemo star quality dienti ayetse ye bema iconic design chese wo dan na we sie wie no wardrobes na e wo so design no ho no e wo so design ho no anase obese design o cabinet no ho design no ye be show design ye be hwe ho ne design the amount ye design the show wie na hwe e wo ye screen so na design no na wo pa na afia ba be ye e the amount ye be 3D no e the amount ho enunti na wo so hwe Iconic Star Ventures na ye ma ofie ho eye fe ofie no be no abonten na so so wuramu ase yes if you were there yes you see ho free tentem your number is 0544 604448 0544 604448 offer number we so a ye bejo so ni abon amansa etimi akabi plus 233 graphiato paintinum eye paint papa ye delivery bebia wo bia no ye be deliver e de abro ye weja junction one kind old barrier home oni bia ye wo your number near 053 5581 372 053 5581 372 Shenenso se plus 233 graphiato paintinum enu ni paint udi painti demo entontomo emmadan no mu enu ni paint na di painti demo ewia bosan edem ho anyunu enu ni paint a beboam emma wo dan na ase no erere no because when you so anwa papa anwa na you say na nchini wom anwa na you see ye no na clay wom ama wo dan na ase no owo na ase no erere emma ni your problem kope plus 233 graphiato paint ni bi na use sa problem no so betwa e de amount enunti ene wo so frɛ yen na ye be ye edema wo ye painter wo ye building owner wo ye estate developer wo ye building contractor plus 233 graphiato paint your number no ye 053 5581 372 offer number we so a ye be josum Yebesha said they free the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana. So Coach Otwado, when naming the squad and run, and they players are obey you so more for the 2 games. Abekoso Shenesom say World Cup qualifying matches. 2 games. Abekoso Thursday 4th of September and then 8th of September Monday and I can say so first game Ghana be away against Chad ye wi ani atenafie and the Mali and so can say no etimi abaso Lawrence Atizigi Joseph Anan Benjamin Asare omni goalkeepers no Gideon Mensam Derek Atta Mohamed Salisu Jerome Poku Alexander Jukum Jonas Ajete Tariq Lamte Caleb Renchi omo any defenders no midfielders Elisha Owusu Mohamed Kudus Ibrahim Osman Ibrahim Sulemana Thomas Pate Abdul Salis Samet womo any midfielders forwards no Antoine Semenyo Kalmadini Sulemana Joseph Pinson Jerry Efriye Jordan Ayum Christopher Bonsuba and Inaki Williams when any players are Coach Otto Addo one name more ahead of Ghana gamer Baba Kosonum now with the program and so Ababe Tuja say Sunday ya 31st and name any Juada so first no we must him say place ya to inside from nyina and nam say FIFA World Cup no na FIFA ma kwan nti no leagues ni nyina be ko break wo mo embra emesi akan Juada o me training ama o mo bie mo bie nya kwan awe training bi Benada wo mo ebesa so training anya dia o ma kwan anopom ye training wi na fe wi no team no diomanim enso akere ye chat no makwa bom akensi no mo ba na for beto preparation so ahead of Ghana akensi a eda yenim enso ewo hom yento so ewo other stories a Bubeke aban ndc aban ewo so sabre when adwe se kwam bia so obeboa ama football etimi etumpon ewo Ghana obake ya nkomodi akoso ama sabre adisa production wo di sika to the government no wo di sika aba abewura ye football no mu a wo ma each club bia sika wo mo ensanso ensaka 1 million Ghana cedis a clubs ne sabeka pe obi position so obi abetimi enye sika wo eno nkoda nchen wo ma sanso ayenhyehyɛ de ato a wo ni MT ne din komo akɔ ekira ma MT enso edi sika enso ewuram the various national teams from the Black Stars to the Black Queens to the under 17 team ni no omedi sika ensu euromo anope dwumedie koso the dende o Kempeski Hotel ni na se Ghana Football Association panyifo ene eye inyumako akese ewo Ghana companies awodono and a government abemu a wo mu ehia eye meeting sonkoso we eye breakfast meeting and a course ni na se aban ni pese eye companies no corporate bodies no wo mu sika ewura eye ye football no mu na football no etimi ebe krabehwe enunti ena sa meeting ekoso a ebetimi aboa ama ye football no etimi akoso ye pa na ban no etimi aye san hihie we enso ede ato yento so ewo other stories a yebeko Kumasi Asante Kodokoboko no wo mo aseye NCC elections no eba be baso na se de wo mo de ababe tudwa nipa mienu na eba be pre elections no yebeto aba ne yi baako aye Benjamin Obesechere ono eda top ono eda number 1 number 2 Solomon Ofosu Ware na omo yebeto omo so aba echina na bato no ebetimi abaso na nano pay na omo close ye se u register kraba fabu census so a wuntimi ento aba no eyenhyehyia a wo metimi aye se u register kra no eba fabu census ne so a abato no wuntimi ento bi eno ene se de sitie eno koda nchen wo masanso eyenhyehyia de ato se abato no kra no wo register na otua 6 months back a wuntimi ento aba no enso bi enu tie chena na abato no eba so se general nipa ma register of abu census no omo ko over 27,000 over 27,000 nemom omo me eligible to vote 9,604 and the betimi ato 9,604 and omo eligible voters out of over 27,000 no nipa almost opportunity a ometimi ato aba no 9,604 general
na chese omo register ba omo ntua
ebintua me brentua
okay
aha obitua obu otua ohanu otua na we susu no ansa na betimi ato aba ne bi no I was say wotua o back 6 months back
okay
aha wotua 6 months back
and to be in good standing
to be in good standing nti wo mo hwe nipa over 27,000 no wo mo metua 6 months back a wo mo ye eligible voters no and that's no 9,000 604.
Wow.
And the channel past 6 a.m.
Okay.
Krodo nipa 9,604 no. Mi wom. Metima toaba.
Yeah.
Sejo wom. Obetima toaba. Achi wom. Obetima toaba.
Ina ebe toaba nibi.
But numbers do not look very, very good, but a good beginning.
Yeah.
Going forward, the number be raised. So, we for Abu Sansos, Ebema, one could hear say, a single for signing up. Now signing up, so one could hear say, Utia. Some of the mission. We yes can be a 77 producer. Nedia, a mother, that be in the dia, and I say, be in it be 20 CD a month, it be quite 10 CD a month. Some of the mission. And you, sir. So as many as would because the target is to get to like 500,000. Okay. Now because 27,000 and asani apa. Jo mundru baby ya. Now out of 27,000 only 30%. Nituya.
Okay.
What I say? Out of 27,000 no my 30% pen a year consistent and almost the last 6 months at least to be eligible somebody to me voting. I just said there's much work to be done around the Fabu census. And I think that as a management in paying for it is human so mu yeno a deliberate idea on some ye. And yes a flash in the pan barrier we care calling you and na atiada. Nobody cares about it. It can be right source of wisdom. It's a 9,000. It's a 9,000 last 6 months. If I have to pick my calculator, it's a 9,000. It's a average of 20 Ghana, 20 cedis times 6 months. That is 1 million. What I say? Yes.
Cedis?
Yes.
Okay. Ghana cedis.
Yes.
I see.
1 million.
Yes.
Minimum 1,080,000. 1 million. 20 cedis.
Average.
What I say? Because I'm saying 9,000 now. So beyond the 9,000, other people may have paid, but omunya consistent as omuntu for the last 6 months. Anything omunya lebi so beto abano. So the 9,000 we say 9,600 something. But for 9,000 pay. If 9,000 now, omo a year people in good standing. No? If everyone was to pay like 20 CD a month for the last 6 months, it gives us 1 million CDs cool without any sweat.
A bit more
than that. Some for an average. And the big crowd was the remaining 18,000 more. Remaining 18,000 more. Omotia ebi entua for any consistent for 6 months intino. Omama sa oman gain this eligibility criteria no mamba mu. So what must say? I'm saying say something if Asante Kotoko push here. Joe, you can put you can put money on the table for Asante Kotoko.
Loadable pa.
Yes, it's indirect sponsorship. It's indirect sponsorship by people who support the club. Indirect sponsorship. And we are a bit mama of the highest sponsorship money. So you need.
All right. Elections today, National Kitwa. Go to our local sources, no, but and easy. The national chairman, me no past chairman, me no.
Yes, we patrons. So we are not talking about.
Sir.
Okay,
but so no say no. So I couldn't cry more. Indeed, now come make it as well.
Yes, I see any woman in this month.
Okay.
Come back on the jazz and okay. Bernard Kosi is here.
Yeah.
Any K5.
Yeah.
Contra any K5. Bako the contra, Bako the K5. Yeah, no more. Yeah, dear. Council of Zuma Council. These are big men.
Big men.
These are big men.
Yeah.
They belong to unique group of people.
Yeah.
And you're behind a privilege in very unique group of people.
Sure.
Onuma Sebi Omaye National Circus Council chairman da. Omu yesen was a serious and a privilege when no here. These people belong to unique group of people.
Yeah.
And omu knowledge and experience no man is so vital in shaping the next Asante Kotoko. Omu circle no quite a bit my first one and support base no. My catch also they call for amendment to the Kotoko Circus Constitution.
Yeah.
So mutu aba we are the way we knew we say no we are first meeting no first meeting Joe fanka agenda no say amendment to mo constitution no the idea make us say no ma bebre we say and then modern trend of elections any no ma no asa kakra on just say mumu die no for instance mo to aba na mo yi chairman na chairman for me the cabinet and I say na dey nche and we are saying say asasa even president kwa yi no so na your man penny president no MP for come to aba yi mo ministers krampa ono be yi mo kra no omo san come nkofo ba ma no eye vet ni hwese onipa kododwuma na obetuma ya na so ntimi nye nti sa wo ya for na for me cabinet na bia kofa greater account chairman one fa BA chairman fi so tan no no ma so otimi ya bo team no na selection aba na greater account chairman BA chairman ko gina so mu vice chairman na ba ko BT dey only so collection and no no wini on fair ground nti I think said there should be introduction especially with near fabu census for no L2B no na they define any qualification eligibility criteria so by your chairman no nyina no say it is say etimi be one qualify so etimi gina election no one for etimi to
the all candidate no correct no correct you be share your constitution ba bi a me ye kakra ne say ye to abayi na you nkrofo no so ye
sir
no so ye because ye to abayi secretary o ka bibi a na ye president o ka bibi kra chair secretary we can ajai ye to abama
na some of the people mu do so makochi na anti mu bibi anu tomato so when is also the chairman na dey bia would have his way
onya ni way sir
na dey okay dey say na ba na what can say the secretary club
ni say
all right cause we have for a different purpose ntimi eno mu ni nkomo wo ho yewia na after battle no na nkomo we enu mina na yetimi edi okay chairman Benazir ewa ha sanso na K5 ono so ewa ha chairman omo nyina no aye kotoko National Circles Council no omo chairman eda nti omo kasa na omo nim de omo eka omo ntai mum enko programs a omo enu awura ha de ese mbuso omo kwaso na yetwin komo kakra K5 ene chairman Benazir de mama kwaba so bibia ye de
o erade adom bibia
ene nyanko pasipa all right yemusa mukwaso de na mma bewura ha ansakura na mentan nyese ye local service adama jaise munya na yen nyenzi ko ko dansa asa later baba
tika beso me bedamase pa why dia chairman yabusa
yeah man koi
de edi kan bini ajo uhu ya ha awie ya eye kotokotim ho asem titiw ene de bae yakobo gaka tofo no man nsembia be ba bonten no bi ha adwene as supporters ni abama busisi a ekoye ha asinti no obi mu ha asisu ya shom be mprebe nu anase nan nti se nyame aye wa wadom no ma be hye ba ko bia ene se nka de oye shom bebrebe ni nka mu team nka egu nti ne pese ye encourage supporters ni se mpanyefo se achia ni mui na ade no so enya nru ba bia afi ne be start league ni no ma bre but abane se kura no na me yehu ye no ma na hwe egu ehu kwa fa so be hyehyɛ enti ye supporters ni titiru ka ho nti ne ma ye ba say e pese ye hye omon kran ko so ko sedai ye sa akɔ another battlefield ya prepare ye amfa anti team na chi ni ye ka se ba mabu a na no so ko hwe egu a na ye ne dai ti ni titiru ene ma ye ba e na ye sa ka ho bi mpa ye fabu census no se musika ye ya de ehia ye eno na ye nyina so ya trust hu se ne betima boa ama ye tima gye sika kakra e de aboa tim because me mpanyefo na trase aka se eyese itimi ye advert kese wo ho enye se betrane aka fa bu senso no be aka enye yi me de bia me ka me se DSTV obibia esoso mitahu se mo bo mo advert ha be ha nti sa na tie nti ye no a ono kra owo eyi na obetima kana sema mo obi atie no ono kra ko another station koka say amanfo beba ti ko fa bu senso ne pese ege ayi dia ese pe kwa be ye jungle ne no manoma ye ya boka wo na etimi aboa because ese de bia ese mpanyefo se asem de bia ni pe etia eno be hu adekora wo pa kire ba be kana ba ko pe na yeko how many minutes but ese boka wo itimi ema ade ne yi ti no no mo kakra pe se be ka wase
okay and quite da ye monko mo kakra ba many kan musa asem we Sir Francisco the Free Grace Light Educational Complex and Makokobi new site o say enam elections are ebe baso nyame aduma o china ama divisions ne etimi ne akame ne nsema hodo bebrebe e wo supporters ne leadership no emu ama man neglected top 4 ama Kotoko lose top 4 message is here no dey eba me ni mo bi kasa K5 yeah also my dream na Kotoko election no so ama mo jai team no sa mama
asema bi ya na ibusa no kra anopa ya coach Hamza your sister coach
okay
ono kra me friend no busa no Kotoko hu nsem kakra eno kasa a chairman no credit e ba akopɛ mo jai mo jai
that's it
yasra mo yenyai sa me particular top 4 no because think yenyai bo
okay
because me say wo dey for example nya say bia me ka so bia ya de hwe obi ti say media ma ye bobo wi anu mo ko shake course mo pre-season and aka be 2 weeks am ya league o maba Kotoko he matches e bubo ya afa ni akọ pre-season o ni o si e jai ni ekopo top 4 so ya de ehia so enti top 4 na sem na aba no obi abeka se ye neglect sa time na so obi so nam ye ne campaign on ye cry ba se da bi ye supporters na ba mabunti ye ba abeka se o fro so meja umremra o chairman ye koye campaign emwa
I see
so eti ye pese ma supporters ti ase se sa particular match we ye de ni asifom enye campaign asem omo yom campaign ba ye mpanimfo ne de ekwa bi office ye fa so boa ye team no se ye boa
kwesi da match ye
ekwa bia no se ye di team na chi
okay
enne sei omo campo me kotena ho me ni players be kasa one by one sa un be nyan kranhye ye be boa ama team na sa peja but the many ane kan de no cry
I see
no cry
the campaign say me ba mo nsem no so de mo yi mu afiri mu ana se salamu wo mu
yidie ye nyi ye hu mfiri mu
election ye ba nyam ye de mo chena
say omo yom elections no omo nye
okay
ba no kra nyam anim ye obi a oba bi owo ye ma mienu na ekoto aba omienu nyina ha ye ma
okay
ni ebenya pa na edo omienu trance a ke be ka so obi trance ne oma solo nya adwuma ne mienhwe
sa adintra
because Kotoko adititro pa eboa ye unity solo ya kola bi a emfa hu ne de waye no onya hu so ye Kotoko ni nko a waye ne de kra o kan bom
okay
sanka bom no eno ni ade be boa Kotoko this time round
I see
ti enyi bi o timi kanipa bom a ebe boa ti
de ka won ko de anka obi ntranchen ema solo na mo solo de
na se obi aye bia
I see
waye bi yeso onye bi waye ade wa be ye bi na se de team ye na aduru no enu bi kra na achi kan no o sense saye ebe ba ye niemem ba hwe solo se no nu city a ono so atra kira hwe aye bia o ye nyama no nko onye ne nhwe
Brazil oni ke fa via biana
oh menene ya adwe
sa
menene ya adwe
timo passe men no mo
yes ya edu be bia ye nto e bo
no me ka se mo vote no carry weight ba o ana
ne kre
yeah
ya mfa ne say ahene bi ato na ye nyina ye anuanom on se ba efie ba ko maame ba ko ye mumma nipa ba me yensa yitimi ye ye ya ohema no yeso yi nipa ba ko enti ebi na ye ne ma ne o enti oyi ba ko na o de kwa na onima mienu no ta o on ta o but obi a wa we o mu nyina ahwe se mi se me de makwadwa ebi wo kwa na nipa na ya kwala bo se so ne mfa ma we won ye de ahini ne hyɛ ne nsɛm a obetima ye de aboa ye ye nyina atumi kan ye mpanyimfo adidi hini ni de akɔso obu so young person bi mu na obi akɔyi na pa se we ye mfa ma no baba no na wa ya ade kama
okay
ye nso de o kan obin wa ya ade bebre obin ya ade bebre o hande Ashanti Regional Circus Council wasa akɔye national second vice
okay
why won hunu no mani bi ani so but said o kan no baby edu no see division no ma wo but you hwe solo a you to your last time aba no wa ren ne no bebre ba mu so ne bo amfu o se da bi emne fofo wo manim be de memfa me ho nhyem ma mo ma Kotoko ye de nko nanim anytime bia baby Kotoko be ko bia say oni time kura obe force me de bi be so mo asene nko ye say
I see
no ay onu ayo no so do bia wa je car oh mun peka kran so ana say me amafa ni na hoka munko waboa na wo na dwem say saa de na wo ya obetimi ayede ama team na ayede asa apija because ono na so team num supporters num kakra saa mambe akiri obi ekobia ono na ye saa de enti ye de ye hwe obi a odi nkabom ene adwuma no betia se na atumi aboa because supported basis no so woni adaje a ha adwene
because so as a leader no you na de bia wo you baby a de wo di ade na hye o monsa no omo ntimi nkoye ne se de wo amleko a wankasa wo ba so owadaje baby a we so okobia no odi achi so bebu ama circus net my page because circus na any kure ne nyame anim akofo nti ese enye obi tuma ba boya obi tuma de esa page
okay
nti no na ye ya hwe awe se enuanom mienu enuanom ntokwa na embom saa de obi adu die yemwa ne ntra ne so yenua solomu ne mfa adwuma ne sensa no ntimi mo makotoko supporters en kanko no emra
wow nti ne dem penifo e kan no chairman K5 ni chairman Benazir umsi umbenya nka abanfo nto aba no emfa emma solo or unifier any other factors nti na mi admo tena monto abano emfa emma solo okay yenko ada anyway e won sempi ya beka bia akiri ye besa to so yen sha semfi famu senses ana yeah yenko kakra yen husa manfo do mo hwem bebre my education enough makasa kasa but still numbers on low what's going on
education no form ya yes o form
sir
say me dey medical ka kire me beginning na ya ponsan wo ho no ene yes e hia na ya discuss wo sade no because madwen ye me say at least kuma say so free akreba wo fatek abewolo da yon fan say just side na abewolo wo fi sunyane ba ye fan say bu akwa na beba wo fi sremo ba offense so ameno ho na beba until we need I think be a billboard kese man yes will be who sade we say eye kotokwade na radio stations no so no yetimi ma ye dey say ya ketimi jungle papa emma ye pay emma bi ana mema bi ye ne yetimi TV advert because ye dey nam na yinam usu ya dey na sika na yekope na wokope sika na mpese wo be spend am ade na ya attractive ne nipa hu ade no because ese obi tie ade no hu say ade we na ekoso because bibi a wo ton bia no so mo hu dewura say yanto obi ante nti ye hu some mistakes nti management time o madwen say sa no man ye bibi a hwie anka league be start no mo de sa ade ni nyina aba ye jungle ene no because first me hwe say ye celebrities bi a betime use wo mo anka beboa na etime banka anytime bi a ba TV so obi ehu na kai nipa na dwen say side we ho say anya ne side ya na edi ye baba tena radio so ni ya be kan ya mo mpa mi no be kan say ya soro kwa obi ton na ade o sika ya topa wanye sika bebre eso say still o de ba ma mo bo ho de ru it say yes ade no say yes ye no na akọ nipa adwem say na say ya ye call more ya ye call kanya ho kakra na many pana de ashutu because obi hu say ye advert bi ye bibi wa anya ne side ya enyi because sika pe no wa you sika ni bi amfa nkopa unya yesi mpanyifo say epokra inso
etodum Chairman K5
na the account bill Mr. Supporters who said the just scan a back to free for businesses no 5% be a cost circle so sasem Mr. Omunye no kre ye 5% e call advert up to now since fabu census by ye nyi bi etie no ene ya adwen say tu ya ba wie ne enye ye fapem say ye leader nie aida so obin aida se solo saa de ne ye koye ne de aye advert because so see enye nipa no mu konkrase apart from advert no ye nya kofo be fa wo mu no mu kokokoko be bi ti se be kwai mampon na o saa tiba nkrase no ne ewurawura saa de no kra ye wo menhia na nam yate ase se ekuro bi e koye pese da so bia ye nkwa ahemfie ne enkoda na ye nya adwuma no eti fabu census ne be ye na se sa koye bibi ti se abato no abeshinti ene basa ba ebe hwe mpanifo ama ye yi se ska no ne de aboa ama advert akoso ye eno ne be ma fabu census na pagya because untimi nya nipa be 40,000 na 9,000 ene atua nse very bad ha adwene pa even at 40,000 ni nyina atua na bo nso okọ anim anya hwe cross asante kotoko ye se ye supporters at least etinya 100,000 a omu nyina atua etikwa be enya skakito sasa artist ye kura o ye 2 cities o ye 2 cities as say say ye 2 cities e 5 cities na list so etika nya skakito ma kotoko na timi apagya obi to player 4 million wa Africa ha exactly yes betu atobi
yes
sa player no ta ball mu bo a ubeda ya dia beka so hwe ball no kra because ekwan bia so obedeliver ama
that's it
enti for both senses in there yes supporters on me enkoso
supporters mu na mo empenimfo asisi muda obia no ewo omemo even though mumbe no emi hobium na mo ye National Circles Council chairman no but we are sure some you worried pa obi say okay for tell me bia chichi bia no continue hu na eko enti mo you okay with what is going on na inyabutre na bia throughout MTN FA Cup matches no kotoko time bia pressure ball no ye hu suru bie nsancho for the years and ye hu se the numesi ko enko ye bia enko ye kra o ko South Africa o ko trophy all right there but who can Chiefs na sante kotoko match kotoko
so me try no smaka chenko for say saka for ya ye ko ye ni ko shiaka za Chiefs
asmatue so ti ase enu enko ye kra enso hwe ohene ka obo ewo team no mu a enye sika ketwa wo this recruitment ingwa no ohene the best 7 million Ghana cedis for recruitment ingwa figures are yin no
amuna mwanya de batie de
ebe
me esa no pay na mo ka iti me ma dwen say ebusa ne ahwa de kro
obo ntiza
o ha me musai emusai no wa bi say ye pamu we ya ese na ebusa but no one be bring ntisa said the
sana o ti mu kire o awo se ko meti ma kire yenzu
me no me pesa de
yes
on say safudu kuba ya
o de he na ntisa because you say no
yes can be
scan okay you know ya you say no more register ya be 17 to 18 players they more register new players and mo bu semsa new 18 new players
I think Melissa no is 15.
Who 15? Okay.
Na 12. And now Walid no. And Musa. Ababeka.
Okay.
Na Musa don't catch them.
Can say figure dey say.
Number no dey me Musa, but me always just say
12 plus 2, not when you're 14.
12. And you call South Africa by.
Okay.
By in fact player be am. And now Walid. E buy na
Hamza ono so okay all right
it's your fault na
try of us on yasa 18
feet yeah achina mesre
yeah
because ono de efi panyini nti mesre no football na ye Ghana no ade ba ku bi ha me dwene ho menti ase ade na ye bi e ball no endi senke ye ntimi nya hwe ma stadium no nya fe ni bibia de kapage no nko ade ese ni tembi ya hwe man ye
o da so ne ko
o da ne ko mo
okay o kasi
players na adoso no eni some person me kasa engine ni doso
abiki u be ba hanke be bo
engine ni doso we football e pitch no edodo eni ti ni tembi ya kotoko first ya adwen senke be fa ni pa be 22 ananka Aira pass will be at 23, 25. But you heard engine situations what your matches in any say about
affect you.
Oh, there be other teams in here. So what Mrs. Samba, we Musa baby any phone. Your boy born we what's your own place me play Toguso. Born top for we play Toguso. But and ya bana say and then the local say do baby sir because football no ubenya card player no yard no benya card obetime pra ya ni betime ba
ana na say gf na meyo pitch ma wo
oh me ka say mo meye maye sanka budi bibi to so say so pitch wa anye ni say ya me obi am na but na say kwa pitch na tantan na tantan ye
sa no
if you na ya na kwa tantan ye ja ne bo so bo mo
ebia ni baby am boboli season yendi ana no yin na afra no anguso anka ko we kuma se hwe yi no body is your infrastructure is your now say be park ninti no na ninti mi mo bo kuma stadium asande kotoko support na
yeah, ni discount.
No, until now you concern. I saw your concern.
Yeah, and you
know about what you concern.
And they what can they and correct because you say about me catch us a boho you tuni say.
it is a stadium nsuo ɛna ho ɔden a yɛ kɔtɔkɔfoɔ ne yɛ bɛ bɔ yɛ
sɛ ko tu nsuo stadium a ti yɛ nkɔgye permission ansa
sɛ bɛgye permission yɛ yɛ ma ne yɛ bɛ bɔ yɛ
ɛna ɛsɛ fo tan ne bɛtu ayi
ɛni
whatever figure no ɛyɛ ɛne nkɔmɔ a mo sɛ mo tete ɛde efirɛ kuma sɛ sante kuro
na mo sɛ kɔnka store ne nkɔmɔ nkɔmɔ no ɔmatin but ɔnka nkyerɛ
yɛ deɛ yɛ mpa
ɔsɛ mo kɔ di nkɔmɔ on terms of players
say bi a ya fam be say won yi bi omokɔ no I think say there was only one there's only one person ho asem but eye nipa no ɛna am sɛ ɔde eyi bi to o mani ti nyen sipi sɛ ɔmu gya na manako
Anybody about
Ousu as no what the
Sefa
on
what is one pair
almost Sefa no but the other ones na kan nyina no obi na okɔ baabi
okay Johnson upon no
obi na okɔ baabi a
onko baabi
afero so mo kɔtra
sa afero so no be tra say discuss obi bi na okɔ baabi a
sada
net say
all right Mickey my story ni ye na fi
Johnson there na oh Johnson say nam say Kotoko I register more than 30 players no and omone ne discuss they met Johnson say some terminate Johnson contract and
I can contract chairman
ni osisi fanko
Mickey
and on person come terminate ni contract no and omone ne discussions na branten say only here yes na kan nyina and say omugina performance so because that's the performance no omunyo okay into member 3 months no see derby untimi nyina so
yes
okay well actually the mbusa no ono kra na oni kumase sese oni kumase sese onam kwan so oba ho ayemi coach na kasa busa no o de kana kra coach nyese atwanto coach oni kro
wo asem wa konya no aye wadwuma obula anyi ho akyi ene enso ya ka kro se ebusa ye coach
okay
so okay and I make you so say you register 18 as 19 players 18 yeah
new players
okay
new players
all right ore yenko we no so we ameko make you for number of players na no kan wasa na fi mo comments kakra e wo ho mo supporters mo na mo de da o ma no enti no da maka bia no so carry weight pa na mpesa mo do ma no
e tie mu
okay
enti sem bi ho e ba yeso ne ya France be busa ahwe
so mo ka so ne Solomon upon trans wa o man ka sa na Solomon Johnson upon and trans ya enti sa da o trans take
it busa actually the management because ebe say a coach and wo una mo player ne bai nti wo kwa wo na obetima mama de wo na we say okay nti me busa coach na coach ka say en onne kra oni kumase nti say obi no obi ekohia oni onim nti ofero na mkwan so kumase but on no bi ho kra omonyama oni ombo wusu bi din na so no so oni kra ntra se ne akwala oni ni ndin komo bi asa
but chairman as a member of the Council of Petro Makotoko then that any more indicting a serious matter you find say indeed if it is true so Kotoko am more than 30 players now almost 30 in case some cut numbers no na management it mean a particular player coachia can some can contract without the knowledge of the coach saburu so coach be make choice say enams aburu so nti no consider na this position we say we mo ntinie mon consider that position we na mon no ending komo na mon cancel the contract. How would the management be able to meet a particular player say omo na person busu nti omo cancel contract without the knowledge of the coach? Coach say oni kuma tinti oni mo hwe
say ebia
tell also of coach but no the man no nti e gina so dey di komo yo
and I say asawa okay most player no say and that player na can say
no player na ndin komo
yes e ti asa no nti say enya abotre na ehwe nkosi de
me fa na free ha e di ko ba bia coach ka ho player ka ho omo sign no ka ho ye fra nti wo ko free coach nko a na bia omo different story nti wo de yeso ka wo de tie no so ka na fa ka wo de
na kan say e
be ka bom ni ehu yeah nti se sa na ba ya na kofika no very serious ana
ebia ona make say ebia
Kefa no nya adwuma wo me ba ba so.
Yan kan ekure say aso mo kan say be musa etisa say bia players ne afa bi yesa mo mokwa o nyina nka hu say nkanye fe ni kwa say ke basa but say asia say ya ne say me de bia me ka say no bi wo ha e ba say ya ebi nsansi bi ne atu e ho fo say
ayako ayano ayasa we na to so nine
ebi nsansi bi eti mesre say be mo
any season we
season baby
just mutaye sa de kotoko
oh na say we aso sa de bi wo ha obi wo ho a we ase ebi asa na otie Ose gaba mi ka so na
chama se usika ti
asma say usika
season football no baby ya cast and kotoko no sometimes you can say can agro but you mean request the kotoko level no and yes our level no normal ekokoso no I have to be honest what I say na ka season end no mo boy kotoko di so come FA Cup league no mo di second nti area ben na anye te sa Arsenal ombo season no mo say refa dem goal scoring anyway omunya injury omuntimi nyo nti na msa nti no mo specific purchases anim hono na huhia aha na huhia nti sa na kotoko ka betra se aye nti player okotobe bia no unim wo fair knowledge about player no but unto player no ma season nya start here kra also you can so contract na level undru kotoko oh let's say why you due diligence here and we dey me fa we fanto nchen misro
ayo ye dey oka yenyi mo chi
mo kan say ho na no
nya
but football ye no unsa de be okra unim se business we da bi anu so nsi ana
fa no tunche we dey need down
anu dey me fa
we dey yenye ne down
so why you do diligence
so be san plan unu plan so unu ban wa san no we are so unu bondi which country contract we just kana ko
untombo achi eno bi o achi no bi
achi
yes sir
ma min ka bi ntro Asante Kotoko team no me tumi aka say totally different from other teams no kre Asante Kotoko team me hu de krontia players ni bi ba Kotoko a wa betimi am say player we ai onim go ball oba ontimi mo ball no
esun se odna bo matches o ena sun se
na me ka masem na abo so eti ya you say betimi akofa player ba Kotoko
give me see teams bi am Europe
very good no so ontimi mo
baba man time abo matches ni ade so we modia no on kick ball let's start competition now say my register sanko enu was am yeka jiska na sanko ebi am compensate do sanko
debi
enya start league
enye nemom tie etimisi etimisi o
okay but you see I can want some
good me dey say dem see hu Kotoko players no anam di ya wo me mu
ade
me pese me bo player din ubetumi akofa player bi a yetumi kofa player ba Kotoko K5 tennis umtimi twa ho hia na me dimrika ye ba bebo na player no untimi mo be ya untimi mo ubetimi kura ko friend na transe akasasa still untimi mo ho me ntiase o
ebia na ye kan wa he no nti player fa no ya na enyanto bo sense itimi nya no me ka se esi itimi si bebia ba Kotoko na too many say every time bia season nya de pe o de o danya na no say o busa wanya Kotoko beto place 1 to 10 1 to 10 the Argentina say consistency sa 10 so ba na bintimi mo sana some I say come my transfer say no no ko for ba mu timi mo no what I say no mo be me 50
the nurse no do
Mr. Joe David Joe tio sa 15 we there say last season there say ye kokun ho ye ni mpanfo ko trance etimi say obi ti say
no was
tio the NTC Mr. Mo the NTC bi mu Kotoko last season you had 23 players na bobo you had 23 because you Safu Jamfi e ka say Safu Jamfi to say coach to say me na me tia Safu Jamfi nyasa anka bantam coach 25 players mo league enye there be play coach say no one the bebo ena me kasa che Safu anyi jane you register 25 ena me you edwane ko America ye do am kwa America o ma me into 23 ye the boy
na second half na
eti yanya 23 ye the boy
want to be account
ade de ka ho no e be see sa number na eti near of 5 players this season ye person register 30 no ye were 5 or say near da ho a ye do am kam
e bi so free
and ye bi so free mu so eti ye panimfo say yam play dodo na ye to no yam play but a do stage bi a ye na my register say ye person e di bi ka ho no and na na akwakodoso kakra
well mesa bamso biomna ya to anko mo no eso ba doc ubebam kakra na
ya jeno na
information bi so ha make bit me the romance
na me pese me boa omo with the Kotoko squad no on the screen.
Okay, squad boy analysis. New players yeah na.
Yeah, the entire team now, but new players and so.
Okay.
Offer as we speak currently, almost 3 goalkeepers. Yeah. Mohamed Kamara, Dari Aziz Haruna and Benjamin Chum. 1 new goalkeeper in Dari Aziz Haruna. Omode Fatao no Kolon inti Aka 3. Left back Kotoko 3 players. On the left.
Right back.
Okay, right back almost 3 players. No more Lord Amoa. Any Emmanuel Koti prior long injury. Then Omokofa Shaibu Abubakar Bekao. So right back they have 3. Left back they have 3. Patrick Esiedu, Francis Akwa, Joseph Amoa. 2 players and Omotomo and left back. Into second and third, that is Francis Akwa and Joseph Amoa. New players. Okay. Then Oko central backs. Pushikos Rumame. Center backs and currently only 6. Because Michael Sifenyanko yet. The now honum na Okoka say Ohuni so nyabi monti opeso mujano. Na obeso Okotogu. Onyanko eno mokofa Musa Hamzata ebesha anai. So now the 6 center back me mention because of Omumuti radio. It be a TV video be. The 6 center backs no Samba Onel, Zakaria Fuseni, Joseph Ablo, Henry Ansu, Michael Sifa, and Hamza, Musa Hamzata. Sekobasa Michael Sifenya kwa, Ebeka 5, with the center backs. Then in defensive midfield. On the same injury, that's all you play. Injured player on Kakoto. Then Lord Adabo, Mika DMs, Lord Dabo, Samuel Tinedu, Andrew Sintimen were long-term injury. Then Hibet Jew and Seth Kojo. Then Oko a central midfield. In Tionom no DMs no or more 5. Oko central midfielder, Omo Emmanuel Entry, Walid Fuseni is a new player, Babayaya Ekao. Maminfa Hene, Lord Hene, Oka midfielder, Bon number 10. Nidini ni sa list you, I got it later. In Tiakaho, no more 4. Then wing backs, that is another right winger, sorry. Philip Amu, or a new player. Musa Fuseni, a new player. And then Johnson upon Ousu mungina na trans so mu terminate a ombetua 3 months amana boy ne so onye obagini nyina de say na twentwen omobo either say
what terminated ho
say at the point in time
so much on them na match
but and until I'm doing training but left wings Pitami Duakwa, Saka Dauda, Elvis Chebafo, and then Listowell, Lord Hene, Onam Diraban. Then strikers Kwampuku, Abet Amoa, Isaac Menta, and then Dansu Morfin. This is the players. So we are 34. 34 players. Utiema, it looks like the Obetima Castle you ruled out for the rest of the season. Could be Isaac, you're saying, in team men, and Kote could also be out.
And I used to crash our hand went to me 4 no the Obondi. No.
Ablo. For the rest of the season, no, he has. But he has not been ruled out for the rest of the season. Okay, team no home party. 34. Now 34 no.
But you know honesty.
Below 17 or below.
Okay.
Into as a chance page GF no. We bet me register 30 players. Now they 17 for 10. Aka Edia mabubu bia no ye 17 wo.
Okay.
Into as a chance 34 no. What my register maximum 30. Into 4 beba be ye surplus. Into we into menu any koti so man to me ama aka 32. Eno ho na akoba se sa na tie dia Johnson no. Yenyi nim film.
Yeah.
Na Emeka 31. Then Sefano so abeka say oso obeko dia. Obeko onyanko na na atofoforo. E dia replace no. Na normally team a wo Africa. Who was second window. Until even o fail 30 ni nyina area strategically it's even not good for you. Even the local league ani ekranka first round who be 27. No register no ja 3 bia shim. Na season e koso no. Wapi bia ba beshim. Eno na ye can say send new players e 15.
15.
Yes, 15. Okay. The list I have.
Okay.
Opa Mesa
Franco. Joe Misro.
Chairman.
Joe.
Kamamanuze.
Kotokomache. Se kotoko 30 players. Nya nunu nyina ne do mko Africa. Apart from say I register 30 for league.
Yeah.
You be register bia 25. Eno dia enya nro Africa registration is totally different from your local you be register.
Until o here ni me say
you register me now Africa.
Esa de koko si say.
But to be honest with you, Frank, let's say me kato. And let's say obi omu hwemu na strategically omu nya wrong say numbers no e borrow do mo ye no so a. Can normally so me sahye no. Anka they are not too far from wrong. Yeah. Have to be honest, they are not too far from wrong. Yeah. Because we really here goalkeepers 3, defensive midfielders 5. I hold a question mark. Central midfielders no 3. Now we later all about command by 4. Meboa. And now central defenders in essence 6. It is a 6 central defender 4 or 5. In terms of weight 3 for position. Right wingers we have 3 for one position. Left wingers so we have 4. Ebi a hona bro so back. Strikers we have 4 abro so back. In terms of arrangement na nkomo no.
I'm to say Mintano cross or injury kakraka.
Enya bad so I have to be honest with you. And yes they didn't consider numbers no one year strategic. Kasro mo say outside some players you can so be answer. And can you have to be honest with you. We share numbers here Frank the Mayor but them do so in central defense which is 6 which is also normal because central defense need 2 positions. You're number 4, you're number 5. Never say nipa 6 no me ba o. Nipa 6 no e bia mu 3 omo mutimbo 4. E mu 3 omo mutimbo 5. Because normally you team fa bia left side of central defense which is omo 5 no mutimbo na left ball. The right side of central defense omo ball number 4 no which is omo
so in your
predominantly red.
In your team
right
team if you have 6 established central defenders it means that in a game 4 of them are not part of it.
No. Yes. No, part of it. I just say in the game, maybe a 2 nanya part of it because 2 will start and you have some on the bench.
That's what I mean. So
when
I say part, me person me say omunya starting 11. What am I saying? I'm explaining. We don't have an argument. We don't have an argument. I'm saying say part no may be a man sound here in your starting 11. Or 4 omunyina park in so. Now some of us the argument is that or 4 center backs are at least go to your youth team and bring the 5th person. What am I say? Especially when the player says hey Ufa Sifa, so if I'm not mistaken, he played over about 18 or so matches last season. And Okofa Zakaria Fuseni by. The boy says looking at the situation, he thinks only playing time to Pesoko.
Why Zakaria?
No, Sifa. Of which you are playing time for so at the end of the day, you place him. What I say, and what is not good for the current management is last season you sacked 19 players. This season you are bringing 11. You are bringing in 15. As a Chinese say, 2 transfer windows are what supervising. The rate at which in Croforium AP
any proper.
I agree with you.
Whatever circumstances that has led to this,
the turnover of
no problem.
problem.
The person can say whatever circumstances are when are we in charge and leading to this in two successive seasons, you are not managing well. Because you bet to me, I can say be about for politicians be or then you sack as many as 8, 19. Next season it shouldn't repeat itself.
No,
and the K5 will catch 3. So if we are going by that, it means that after the 15, Africa no dey bia omo nyewe mu nyina no be register mu Africa. So there is still room for new signings. So you may end up the season signing about 18 or so players. And we are saying that is not how a team. We hear this there be another team no. Oh go no for.
30 na e wo say no. Eni ye bia register mu Africa. Nya se yakofo bi foforo abeka.
Okay, Monaco ye papa mema.
The way we see can say there. Not say who can management, who can technical team.
5. 70 say okay come on baby bia.
Some be fino.
Yeah. So also first no or more.
Brazil time kakra na mema Timakifa so time kakra me mu ni krada e better invite mo na mo papa brief ne bia e kwa ye nya ndo de mo na mo ba e din komo na ye be twa to kra
de be twa to say ye be sere kitafo e no ma na e koso on say de ye nua achi football no tiase me de bia me kan me sinka each players nka each team bia nka benya nka keepers 3 mfimfini for no say 4 or 3 or 5 for 3 na wo hihye kosa because I never come so ni say engine me book sepa hwe ya na bibi si fa ye bia ma on card wo say do bia na ho ya kire wo say nipa na ba kono kro no so bo no bi kwa na onya fit papa e di me nyanka ni champion e say ket football say na sa na hihye but yes, brother say already started.
But talk to quality.
That's it.
Turn at the chance.
If you are again never back.
Can you come back?
Boom.
I just say
that is a problem.
Ogum time. Also gum de na oba no say that time no ko fa baby oba we nya time no ko fa young people we shame echeche ye tia say almost ankofo ne nko no emfa bi no form mra e no ko fa ba ya sa ankofo no ko ba ya na fe na bi mu so ye ayu bi ne wo ho e na ni papa fro ba nti say ye person ne mpanyin for ne trust say sa na te there we have to get team ne nya scout papa say depend you so yeah scout or scout or the players eh papa e ba na anko yara opam na opam pe another different scout say e ba say ko say dey e be hadwene e ti joy me dey e be say e chita for say won ba mumu me dey abamubo no ba na say because say ye tight team na chi na emom e chie om because me hu adekontra Europe me dey bia me dey St Paul for example Hamburg om ti me kwa second division e kwa dibi kra e kote e so every day be stadium hoyema o me na kakra sa no mo sa ba first Sanet football tie agro say a game that ain't na dey game no wo do ko hye na dey oguafua na didi atem na odi obi atem to me stadium obiem na wan si a de bia na mo ka de bia na nipa akobetumi atu no botom de abo atim no se nipa kware nsa bagene be do obi no hene ekura nsa agene de ya chita for na say ye de ho sha adim na ye ye tima to quality players because de bia na ka stadium ayema nka sika na benya say millions of Ghana cedis they also open no e betuma to quality papa e de abegina ho amaye it me say a chita for no mo ba mumu na yen kai humbom na yebeko baabi ani no yatimi akwa de akwawe ni
okay chairman K5 I know how na we betcha to na fe yeah but briefly no more briefly mo musa questions o
there be no kran nyame ni mamu ntrenchire on sre mo ntombo ase
mamu no
evo
o
no say wa unia obi sia
kamema na e
wa unia events
no no
nati
to ya mutie yo na nati o
isi o ni nati o
otokoso supporters madaroma Joe ne dia dia mame ba hapa ye supporters omomo aye ye srawo ade si top 4 no ye nyina ye mpe na say sensu ye ba asma Franco eken Franco say asma Franco can say e advice tie ya ba ho no yaba ha ne yate advice no ma ye no ohun ti yen so ye de beko ba me ye supporters na me sra omo me nya akokoduro team no entimi to form sa
okay
o mu se yakobo ayi a ye nyina anye de enu ti yen so mpanimfo ye sore yakohia ye mpanimfo ye ni players nso kasa dendende ekwan bia so yen so team ni
okay
ye mo team no kwan bia be fa so e be bo team no ama team na sa fa ne ntuma pefra because sa players say so omunye na je 3 caps ma this season se ball no ko ya nko ya je a ye de atu ye ho so ti abasa ye to form a ye no se ekosom ni epeja ti me stress supporters
okay
omun so me no chance me sra omo obi an koto aba de opese otuma ni bia tuma no ye mpe basabasa ye mpe ntokwa bia ye to aba ni wie pe ye kanipa ni nyina abom ni nyina ya ka abom ni akọ dance park akọ bossa champion of champion naba
okay
misra omo pa
all right bibiani forces nga jam so mo twem mo pa ewo bibiani
say dia ohun say ade ba kun so ampese me kan say your supporters ne frame too ma say enu say ekobo ball no ho
oh
the Waji League
no Waji MTN FA Cup
MTN Cup no crown e because I na television for
you stars and
the FA Cup no league no
Lady Stars na champion club
board there teams the brave woman so I say team media the empress supporters tia say ni say baby ani Gold Stars omo tia se mo ball no kumase na park na enye no ene mi yi free ha
na fe wo ha
enti so omo na tia se dia mi supporters no mum yen so yen tia se because baby ani for tia se omo be ball no wa ha omo tia se ni aba na park ne nye na omo so se ne yeme ball no omo ho a supporters mum yen ntum ni enko ball no ho na wo sra ne so am sa dan de ba ye sie ne de mum bi
okay
oh yes sra mo amom ma bi mu because say omo de ye no omo ye fine ti ye ba munim ni ye ba na se ti se supporter bi so obi aye ne bibi dia eni Mr. Adu no kraniam ye anim wa pa che ya je atum ye nyina ye ba ko ba obibi si bi mu dia eni a chikura ye mfa nchew so ye na oka bibi
ke na masimo no ko ye papa no oni person say na mudun komo kakra tell Brazil wa no sida
bibi ke wele mesre ade ka se ketu abi hame nipa mo chow ya bie ya kwan ato se BBC ne nipa no ontia se omfre nana penkra yo bia jo woni na penkra eri gise bi o e busy o frɛ no na o pe bibia ono betra se achichi mesre mo se bibi wo ha na sa onti bibia sa obeti ma frɛ no nana wa abotre o beti ma achichi
Brazil yebeda sepa na fe chama K5 yebeda munso ase akwa champion for nyina enso small monu so ma be adwuma na kama muko arma katire all right inti yedi besi ha kwa me miki local sources na kano Black Stars hun sensem kakra sanso na menya ntia se another group enso aba machina na abato no baso kumasi asante kotoko menya be 5-10 minutes bi time no call kakra bi me wo commercials kakra en so ese me bon sana Mr. Sesbere so you hu afrim enti
so bi a withdraw
you hu afrim ba o asem kan o asem kan
principle
ana se wakota ba kwachi
oh se me ni obin search neko
oh sir
yes fully
so I withdraw na do supporter man
enka chairman solo chairman obin secretary na Mr. Osei Esibe and ehu say wo withdraw
my withdraw on conditions bi and nyesa me sorry na me withdraw ko obi akotua 20,000 there wouldn't gas wa withdraw
okay
but irregularities wo sa election we mu no na makoma me maka cho say me corrupt me person me join bibia I disagree makoma
oh bibia be ma won pe ho
yes
me bibia be election mu na won pe dia e na okodi bakwachi
say me election na na say me candidate or candidate will on make me aboa no oba me chen ma betan ase ya di nkomo say me support me support be man
I see
and say me no be search neko nti me wa ha on behalf of Obin search or say me campaign man
me nkomra me be 5 minutes be me no kopa who say Hamza so abaha o say
abaha 11 o'clock na ma bre no kosa
nyemia program ye loaded
potential national secretary council chairman
na me yakola
The makers are like any Ninas America.
I
can't support us anymore.
Congressman national chairman. What is candidate for national chairman?
Oh, Nasa baby, I'm no.
Unyani.
Sanya Sembia Sankam Nam.
We call Dr. Amuzu, never from Kratoka Krabeba. Eba betwaso de Abamu.
Fo nyina kwa ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na vitamins Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e dura bi efo agi atum a ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na idonso a me bre ana se me bema no me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc me ni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete se we na wo te se bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyafe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam e mo sa se ma ya se e me ya bema wo sa hawo no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan ya no wo shape o wase oba odun so oti ya we wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fi o na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya pan ketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya o saa pa Amuzu P nu mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina sem na sen na chi aba enam keka na akogina upiodi nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato sen roi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra wonko kanshi Dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates we pass and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenye bi ato se opese no semise bi a petibi so fa na manefre for further and better direction.
Okay. Amuzu so na yeni nkomo kakra yesan abaye betwa so na fe yedi nkomo kakra Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 kwa Mikisel obo around na fe wahwe ye local source no mu kakra e de amaye so sense be yedi ka say we no ho every race no emu na o say reasons be anticipate or the ne support na no ekakoma chairman obin secretary Hamza enso was studio ha yenti omu kakra nkra na fi yenko ada local source no so mamisha sem free Mr. Zibe
Papa
what's the media more rempa o
emunya wiram
sa
yes
ko ni nim say because oba mbusa o no the other time oba mbusa o no oso beko
sem ka jo say table
oso beko
me say time hotel say okaya
musu mbusa say Emma unko wadwe nko sesa last minute
time hotel no ensem bebri enye concrete on one particular thing
oso je na ma o free race
yes ebra me ba ha no me be kan say one candidate on far form enu ntwa ni sika ya kan almost say ahimfie na den ba nya ahimfie bia na den ba enyina na ekohia na no be seche gitumu na ya na apin credit
te man solo ba mbusa no oso otua ni sika yi bia
ti me ba otua 21st ya 21st of this month that is yawada is it if I'm not mistaken 21st ya
no ba long before yawada
no
oso otua ni sika
me say yawada na communication so otua communication be ba time ya meeting style no no e ka kire candidates set out my free to ban free me
ɛnom candidate kadi ɔmo ka kyerɛ candidate sɛ wɔbɛtwa ne sika banyɛ no ano no still me nkasa ɔyɛ ɔnyɛ candidate yɛ mmra no nyɛ saa nɛteɛ
ba woyɛ deɛ ɔka ho
me se ɔka ho no ɔnyɛ mimi deɛ to me
dem so mpɛ sɛ kyerɛ sɛ
very well ma me nkyerɛ de ntia me kasa wofa form a ɛyɛ 5,000 wowie ɛwɔ sɛ wode kɔ wo normal circle wo mother circle ɔmo nominate you ɔmo nominate you asa kɔpɛ different circles too amo second day ansa na ɔbɛ candidate but to twist can say onye sa nyema we how can I believe
now we are electoral commission member
o say
we are electoral commission member
me former candidate
yeah but how do you know because me candidate wo ye ode so amona mane wo ye ono man wo sola mane
ya copy key forms no ya copy key forms no na solo we
listen so biani do picking that there
baby a picking form your information down on picking form bia
bia no information you wrong
you're wrong
oh chama we there
chama pacho me pacho
say the bia me pese ye be twi no tan we ho nipa mi na qualify say say
na me say to me there
omo a
to me
there chama solo nyina abato
the chairman solo
so omo de ne omo manaba mu abato ba me there on standing
ba me there oto abachira
me so onto so me ka say mo onto ba me die onye candidate mame
okay until what you say obin say je nto baba
less than 12 hours
it doesn't matter okay it doesn't matter
okay.
Masa
okay
it doesn't matter me na bibinti ase o sese be do permanson nye manson na me
eno anti na okọ no obin ho no
eno anti na man court
me say
enye sanka me court akoyi na frim court me defend da
it eno anti na okọ obin ho no
oh so I've been dem na yadwuma da or me former chairman of the region na me communication director or run appoint me me na yadwuma minim no kore say de osi ye ne niema
okay
obetia unify nipa obetia kanipa bo minim ono di na tem kora na obesan fro kora asere enu achia minim say de osi tie ntam akon side no
all right and this is a watch man oben me ko Hamza hoso kakra na me ma okwan na ka nsem kire mo amokoto aba no kakra bi na fe me nyam kwan we last minute me be say ko akoye nsem bebrebe sa upo sisi no kan obi kakra bi even say Hamza
open me that na nyame adom akina no nsia
yeah
obo 9 star 920 star no obo 99 hash e be yaba two candidate no what choose the ope number 1 no na eko number 1 na oye unifier number 1 no won mpanyfo betena no na me di ya o memu because moye former national chairman moye patrons automatically moye patrons ya say obi obawini bia obetimi obinya asema mo na mbaba besu abisi asem no but mo twusu ba ko na mo ko support na ntwaye say former national chairman ko compensa o man no even say ope obi o nkaboma obi se chere be chairman wodin chairman ko compensa ye first vice chairman wode chamasulu eyen organizer wode Alex Manu eyen financial secretary na ya mensa be financial secretary and Alex Manu ba tupu bi o yen kabuma both company nyina wode ma ya dwuma waka ma boma ya dwuma nti obi yen kabum de enka ya chama obi secretary
all right
wona wode obi ya dwuma o ma betan no nyina ya dwuma nti mpanyfo na de o ma be ye no ama me sia film so ma take side omo support nipa ba ko de kan support se ne say nyame adoma akina 920 star 920 star 99 hash
star 920
hash star 99 hash
99 hash
nti obo wia ebe yi nipa menu na ba anase oko www.fabusensios.com
okay
and so no ebe yi candidate menu na ba now and so what you su number 1 unifier chairman Benjamin Obinsi
all right you better see na fi ye di esia na konkran aba sisiai yakoba Salim Adams ono so no hunsem no sen na ekokosie from new Adubiase na eno so yensempi yembe no emma kwan emma yenhwe ni nyina beta ye bara time e wombia na behwe netimi abo sansem no enso so yeko na yani Sadik enso akodi nkomo kakra ewo enkran e ba beto aso enje
Okay, say Joe, you better say pa Sabre. Another boating studio. Aka 17 minutes na say 2 abo. Sadek for aba betna say. Edu papa fie. Ohaima your bahema so no aba betna say. Sweetie akwaba.
Yeah.
Na Sadek for ho ye de.
You want to move here ho ye.
Ai de mama ho ato ye pa.
Edu papa fie nti edu ne ya no business ye. Ai nti apomudin de obi a wa apomudin.
Wo so obi hwe wo pe. Ese so otimi hu se edu ne ye. As okoto ekuradru efi nipa no ho na
akọ na okona kro no
but me shower the way ugina so ne the way kala obi bia afa no nipa shop ese ekopa
edru ne ye edru ne de etiafo
Sadik
Herbal Center.
Fantastic.
Abusia na ne dadie kan a wote en kan Sadik Herbal Center na yatna si yaso ye e wo Cape Coast Morito boot honomo a bo se signboard go yi na esi honomo but eno wanwaso a ye de aba ejaman so ne de Ghana hafa na ba bia okwa obenya bi ato ya ye ne saa de ama se de be ye na botai ni chimopo a etaye dro na chi a ye de ba ye no ye betumi ama obia e de ne ho abehjem na ye nsa kan ye botai now ye botai ne se emri kakra ebeka wo ye nim no e wo se yetimeboa oman no na stroke ase etu free Ghana ha yehwe nipa dodo a enya stroke e wo Ghana ha edosu ye pa ena arehusem wo mu ne se stroke omunie wanyi ena omunie osua udu kolebu sisi a ubenya people in their 20s emaya ne mrante wa mo ahode ese so mo koye adwuma afi no mo nya mfie aduonu ekwaduasa a o menya stroke ye webi mu nso ho a o mo waduoson a o mo nso o menya stroke e wo honom enti stroke ne de eyese kan nifanu etwa dia onyiniye ene twa akokra ne mre wanyina edefa eni ti se wote menka e wo se wo ma wapomuden ehu hia wo pa se wote eduro bi ayese eduro we eboban 1 e ma pomuden papa 2 esa yare a e wo se wo ma se eduro ni hwehwe ehu hia wo pa eni ti ye de numbers eto ho no se wo bisa 1 2 nearby pharmacies chemical shop and herbal centers na se wonsa entumi anka bia freyen ye ma nearest location na ma wonsa enka ye draw ye friend of Flex on 600 herbal mission Flex on 600 herbal mission ti nene nipa bebre asori brane amoyo omunyuma a stroke sunsanso e nanti omunipadua mu ni nyina e de free honomo ebi mu ho a omo de ye tipaye ni ti no enye ti ni nyina o ai se tension headache no utifa ni fa na benkum ebo ga ebu ohana tinimu aye dududu na se heat every tinum eba obu ohana de enso ye ni subri na ni so tibrin. The funny thing is that so mi bobo sui enye ba ko pe na obe experience no waka say o media nko aye tipaye no at least 2 3 4 there nipo ba ko experience ni nyina obu ohana hu nam duani mu no ase de empanie ewo no de bia na ne ho eye ne hihyeshi ya bi obu oha asa ne nanse hye no obu oha ne mpabo rofri ne nanse a wonte de nanse kan sometimes o tanya blood vision sometimes you have problems speaking eto de bia na kasa ho aye de na ma enye se bi wo emumu ananse wano na nti yo eto de bia ye di komo se me ne wo kasa yi na wo feel it se de munukum chi obi a kasa ho ye de ma no na kasa no aredro ko e wo se hunu se what kind of stroke any baby or how wo wadwiri mu no e ho control you speech se wo no me yedrei na enyi sign na mfiri ho na ama wapomuden na stroke ebesua wa e wo se wo hunu se wo beyi omo a omunya stroke a omuntumi nkasa ne bia se wo de wani ehu obi a wonya stroke da wo be hu se ye wo bi mu ha omunya stroke na omutumi kasa eba kakra obi so wo ha onya stroke na ukasa wote ase otumi ye sign echew ema who said this is what nipa no all patre obi so ho no ma e fa ne memory side a ema ne gine eni ti otum edu ho na no esa abofra ya wo ne foforo wonte hwe ase dia wo ye bia wonte ase dia ohunu bia onim de eche stroke no gumu ahoro bebre abusia stroke eni enyan echechemu amedia ma unyina eni sunsanso a mabobo so ache unyina me pese me chao say stroke eye yare a eni enyan ye kase bibia ni enyan I mean unbearable untumi bear stroke pain no se woni sika sometimes sika pokrowa ɛyɛ den sɛ obenya proper medication ɛde asa ho yare because yare ne count ho na ɛnyɛ wo na wobɛkyerɛ sɛ kɔtɔ we brɛ me the dying minutes na yare na ka wato ho no ɛnyɛ wo na wobɛka sɛ kɔtɔ we brɛ me nea obenya adagye atena ho ahwɛ wo no nea obɛte nia yɛbɛka kyerɛ no nia yɛbɛ recommend ama ne bia ne nsa ka ɔde bɛyɛ because ɛwɔ sɛ wo ho tɔw na onya ne fa ahodie ɛba ne saa nipadua ne develop resistance towards eduro no ebedu mrebi no na yɛdeduro bi ayɛ wa ɛnkɔ ɛne ti na nkɔfoɔ ɛyɛ bedridden nkɔfoɔ dampem for 15 20 25 years stroke nko a men chain na nya stroke cancer ye basics inti a doctor amfedro yan Cape Coast and say and chain na nya stroke cancer wa wan sha se hu stroke no nsunsu anso wa won sha se hu ye ene wa wo yare stroke fufro kra flex on 600 herbal mixture and a make comfort at the amount no madre na edrone emwa enuane no a ewo hahama no nti ene nubina ye de ye dro yinti emma wapomuden sronko ondoma emfaso a ewo ho de eye buburuja agese utu anama na uto ye dro yibinom ansa na nea mekan nyina obeti ase na se wonyare na ho na utumi ekọ na wutumi ba eye o freedom a wutumi sorry fi wo mpaso twitwi wo si dware eye wunwuma nyina eye sense obi ba betena wo nchen na sebe wagya na egu ho no wapopo ade ama odebia flexion 600 herbal mixture Ghana hafa na bebia ubi se bia ubenya bi ato doctor was standby or train se oni ubedi nkomo freyen e was 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 ebeboa aboame ani to make am for the amount now ye call koko so said your stroke emfa oba ne be ma ho no sa na koko tie na the funny thing is that uyo oba na se koko tena wo so che na wantwiti na wunyinsen a esan se wo fa yefunu a nipadua ne sesa na hormonal imbalance no edoso wo nipadua ni mu nti no ebi mu etimi nya yemhwie whilst pregnant se obi ho onyema ne yem eyemre obi ho nso a onyema ne yem yeden enti koko wo so deda na se wo konyinsen na wo yem koye den esan de ka ho a ewo se wo hunu se wo bebre yie pa ewo wasene mu hanom affecting nyinsan ne de na emom se beye na wo beja wo nan na wo ho atɔ se koko oya wo san be kan nyinsan ebeye nsem bebre de amawo Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture eni enu won waso mienu a ye de aba ekotia koko se sia ye funu ni ho no mia wani na ye powder ana ye mixture yibi na wo koko no enhye na sem free ho wo de ne wo ye muja wo na ya moje di achi wo koko ni tua wo to se kokobo upia na ekọ na asan atwea de aba wo de ne so fifiri wo to wo twa utwa kọ na asan aba nom edro papa na entreaty yare no wo inside honom emfa ma na bibia enye kama fama se de beye na condition fufuro bi ba ne padua ni ma enko kenya koko no na koko ni nsan ma na emfa tete emfa ma meka condition fufuro na aka no enho emfa ma your numbers no 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178. Now the chat one me dey beja won kwan elephant ointment. Your ointment wey dey maka cho se Ghana ha ya kokra wa ha. I mean we boy you so many years. And Sunday dro bi beba Ghana e betumi atena over 25 years no. E was say to me cho se edro na bo adwuma. Se ba ye e na anya adwuma. Enkofo bebo akire ama ye gya yanka flex on kra e ma meka ho. Hunam duanim oya ubia. Elephant ointment and open na here to painkillers ni na egu wa wo kon wada wo kon so wo na ye frichi wo nsa ya se de ye wo ya wo nipadua no ani we external use bro ni beka se external use yemfa ntua yemfa nkwa ha ye hua ye nya ne hwe te wo nsa kakra bi na fa sra so na emmoa wo doctor number no 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178. That's the name. Mesaini washia macro.
Yeda mwasi obapa Sadiq for anamatisi.
Enuanum ni adofo. Ye frame me Dr. Dawood. Me na me Dawood Heba Hospital ano. na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa man so a ene obi adi hu adanse na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment ose fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade ewom na drum yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me podwa na me wonam nyina me no bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we nam ditwitwa na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no a ese kwa me ye adwuma kura se kane no te do we de edima se mama no be de so asema mama ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa mi yusu mama hode pa ma metimi gba odwuma bi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o me we no na do we no twitwi wa poso e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be gba odwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amofo kompelu de wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret enu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mentebre secret ni nie ti so person ti samia we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi ti say fi se me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bia obia momodi so betimi ape Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
The Bolivia Kwaba, Patrick Natural Health, Iowa Ashtown, Kajetia Hono, the MTM Professor Casello. What is from the Panaga Bunkuma, a packet in a park for 1 way. Laka free MTM Professor. If you back, you know the Tossonians. Self you know, we actually want to know percent friend and only being command. Numbers win and I do screen is not beating up. 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351. Numbers in offer ya will be a how one community to you offer a before and I say only a bit like us na yama mutu and then your cassava rare the friend arthritis we have 100 type of arthritis but two people are common with Africa and you have rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 as I know we don't baby kasene adoni so cartridge and a cushion and a grade and na kopon na head answer we bi nsuo tutaa bi agu anim agu anim tetima kwa wo utumi kwa wo sabia ho o how bi ba ho a na etimi ka so be na arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na minum prim na nka sei emu tutu no emu wie no wa hospital doctor say na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no ana grade no awe ontimi ntrase ontimi nante ontimi nkoto ti bi ko han ha kwa atire ogira obaso nante a se bu mpa biasa che what the crutches a she na nam no etimi ai dai anante obi ha o was to ka wu ha de bia ogira so asa na otuma so gyina hɔ mepa kyɛw tie no yie paa wakɔ hospital sɛ deɛ meka doctor say wɔnyɛ arthritis anaasɛ cartridge no a ɛwɔ hɔ no anaa nkutube hɔ no anaa wapɔ so doctor say ɛhɔ awe a na bi baako paa ɛsɛ ɔde wɔn kyerɛ ɛyɛ Patrick Natural Health mepa kyɛw tie no yie bɛrima biara a wɔyɛ mmerɛ sɛ kwanya akɔfoɔ blast bɛ bɛrima deɛ wodidi wie a sɛ didi bɛsi sɛ bɛrima wodidi wie a sɛ didi sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na tubu ban ɛkɔ ban n'akyi kɔfa nneɛma papa ɛde bɛfie di a dekanfo ebi baako pɛ na gyama pepa kyɛw kɔfa pharmacy herbal shop chemical shop bi ɛbɛn obi a wosi to PM capsules ɛne PH capsules PM capsules no deɛ ɛnam anko anan no PV capsules no ana PH capsules no ɔbaa no bɛrima no bɛrima wopɛ sɛ osi pi na osi pa PM capsules numbers ni 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 na 020 81 62 351 nakopɔ nhyira
yɛmfa ntiana mmerɛ no sɛ de si yɛyɛro na woyɛ ho hwee nyɛ yɛbinim yɛnyi so bɛyɛ 1 or 2 minutes bi na afei yɛmfa mpagya yɛ mu ya
January I'm saying the baby na actually sorry Turkisman Branty na ma ki Benz they driving a Turkisman wife the baby into fate or say sapon Turkey say wife you wish you special happy birthday on oba precious educhumwa sapon they say omo wish you special happy birthday
okay nyame ya aduma Friday and so and Mr. Bright Brefo Apia na yetai efre no BB ana Kwaku Apia Kofi Apia nua ohwe na nim crowd so Kofi Apia ni nua eno no nyasam keto crowd wonya ne baabi ekọ no CEO Convanoche Senior High School and afei oye tutor Edu Jemfi Senior High School nyame adma ne 1 week no baso ewo Asenua School Park no eso a ebe Asenua Gas Friday ya ebe 29th August and 1 week no baso yina yenko na yenkuja Kofi Apia ene abusua ni nyina area hosempa chinechi Friday ya 29th August and so baso mepamcho the tosubium Kwaku Yaya ene Kwaku Yaya and so birthday Kwaku Yaya ene your birthday ma yan wish you so happy birthday Kwaku Yaya the second son of Yaya Mohammed the Yaya the second born I don't know my wish Kwaku Yaya and so happy birthday okay
Tracy Wachiwano
Tracy Wachiwano no oh okay all right ye pedi ye mudia Dr. Kwaku Asiedu Nketia Junior Dr. Kwaku Asiedu Nketia Junior and then your also birthday my wish you happy birthday we a special one I free Anefi Sunwai Zongo or say young wish doc happy birthday on this note and ye peja mu ma DJKA and so our beto aso de amaye nyame yaduma e be sign mu ehia ochina yakramo